to say hi. Hello, guys. Also, yes, Lottie, you are first. And Mushim's at camp this week. Possibly next week. Oh, no! Oh, I'm gonna miss them. Going. Oh, we've got a recap. Are we good to transition from starting soon screen to everything else? All right.
Yep, I'm good to go as well.
All right.
3,
It's Curse
2,
of Strahd.
1.
Curse of Strahd time.
Curse of Strahd, everyone.
Strahd.
Hello.
Curse of Strahd. Sorry, I was going into Halo. I'm done, bro.
Hello, everyone. My name's Felix. I am the wonderful Dungeon Master here for Curse of Strahd with these wonderful, lovely people. We just returned back from a very tumultuous or chaotic last session with the introduction of new people brought in from into Barovia and fight a couple of the local swamp monsters, which was really fun. I rescued a small child. Almost got killed by a vampire for deciding to talk smack to somebody, and you know what?
Big ones or little ones, Lottie? The ram horns or the demon horns?
So, I'm glad you're here. I'm ready to start. Welcome to Curse of Strahd. So, last we left off, y'all have returned from the side of Lake Zarovich. And you're entering the town of Lucky. It's around 8 p.m. At this point, I have nothing to prompt for you guys. So, at this point, prompt for action.
Before that, can we get a pronoun check from everyone?
Hello.
Get a what?
Hello.
Pronoun check.
Oh, jeez. Oh, pronoun check. Oh, okay. I'm Charlie. They them.
Alright.
I'm Sarai. You can call me anything. I've been a forever DM, so I'm used to it.
Alright.
I'm not Ski. I go by anything. I don't mind. But in preference, I am feeling very feminine today. So that's just
Okay.
a preference. You can call me whatever you wish. It will not bother me. But that is just, I just have a bit of a feminine mindset today.
Cool.
My name is Felix. I go by he, him, and I don't know. I like pizza today. I'm not really trying to make
Oh,
a
nice.
joke about
Me
it,
too.
but like just pizza. I'm ordering pizza. It's on my mind.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I just said.
Hey.
Hold on. You will be, what kind of pizza? You will be judged.
Okay, I got
Oh,
two.
my God,
I got a Benny Blanco, which is a white pizza with 4 different types of cheeses, and I also got a red margarita.
Nice.
I've
Very nice.
never heard of either of those.
You are not getting judged this evening. I respect those. I respect.
I
those
am a
Respect.
I am a concrete and hot dog water blooded New Yorker, guys.
There you
I
go.
know my pizza.
We know.
Yeah.
I do not know.
But also,
All right.
more pronouns. Gib.
Yes, I am Louisa. I go by she, her.
Alright.
I'm Basha, and I go by she, her.
Alright.
Sure.
Sure.
Her.
I'm Darius, go by he, him.
Alright.
I'm also really hyper.
I see
Valid.
that, Basha.
And also, I'm Glitch
Well,
or
you've
L.
had
I use they,
coffee.
them, and he, him. Yeah.
really.
All right, is
think that's
that everybody?
I
think
think
Darius
that's
has
everyone.
one, right? Darius
I've-
go?
Darius already
I've
said
gone.
his.
Okay, yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Can you hear
Ooh.
me, Felix?
I don't think I heard you for that actually, which was weird.
It
Let me
maybe
go
it just,
check.
like cut out or something.
Do you have everyone's volume turned up?
Maybe.
Gonna pump your volume up.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure you don't have Darius muted.
Mhm.
Yep, no, Darius isn't muted. I guess I just didn't hear it.
Okay.
My bad. Okay, well, glad everybody.
Alright.
Probably-
Yeah, one of the first
probably
things
got,
I always do is adjust.
I have to do that with Chris because every once in a while I just mute the fucker.
Felix probably got so distracted by thinking about his pizza that he's like, I'm just gonna tune out everything else.
Just so you know,
Don't
that's
you
Felix said
Sorry.
no thoughts, only pizza.
No thoughts, only pizza.
No thought. Just,
To
just
be fair though, that
pizza.
was me the other day, cause I was trying to order. Granted, it was at like 10:30, almost 11 at night that I tried ordering from Stoner's Pizza. Both locations, it gets to the Dashers waiting to pick up my order both times, and then it cancels my order.
Oh, Oh, that's so painful.
Rip.
Stoners just
Oh.
stuck for ordering food.
It
I'm
hurt.
sorry.
Also,
I've
Kaylee!
never heard of this place, but
Thank
I'm
you
sorry.
for the resub!
We
Oh
don't
my
have
god,
that
you've been
where-
subscribed for
It's
5
good.
months!
Where I'm at.
If
Ah!
all of you could refer to the map I have of Velaki for 1 second, please.
Ah!
Is a map you have of what?
Velaki. Go
Oh,
to
you mean
resources.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just wasn't sure which one.
Milwaukee.
Velaki.
Resources. Velaki. There we go.
Cool.
Milwaukee.
Chat.
Okay.
If you'd like to
Kaylee
see
is
what the
old.
map looks like. Give me one
Kaylee
moment.
is
I'll
old.
put the map on screen
But
for chat.
affectionate.
Pretty mad.
While you're doing that, all of you are in the northernmost gate, commonly called the Lake Gate. You find yourself sitting around, talking to Arabelle, the Vistani girl you rescued from the lake yesterday, and you're wondering what would you like to do now. It's about it's like 7:30 p.m. at night right now.
I have a
Yes,
question.
Kaylee, thank you. I forgot about
Yes.
those. Also, you have canonical children and you feel
I
old, but you're not
recall
old.
you
That's
saying that
valid.
you had like a reasoning for why me and Liv's characters didn't meet the new characters. So I'm just
Yes.
wondering like where I'm at.
You would have been walking on
are
Raw,
old
or
in
Raw
spirit,
would have
Kaylee.
gone tired and went back to their room. So at this point, you probably have one interaction you'd like to do. So you can get a 1-up on people for exploring. As this would probably happen while they were fighting the monster. Because at this point, you couldn't find them. And so you're walking around and then got lost in the city, basically.
Okay. Alright.
It just depends what you want to do.
Thank you, Kaylee.
You actually probably would have been approached actually by someone.
Oh.
Oh.
Last thing I remember off the top of my head was making that really racist comment towards humans, and I still feel so bad for it.
You're fine, goddammit, Chili. You're fine.
Yeah.
I want to check if there is a temple or shrine or something like that of the sort in the area.
Yes. I was actually thinking about, like, thematically
Weren't
how
we
dragons
gonna
are
head
usually
back
seen of
to
the
the
devil.
inn to meet up with?
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
And then
we're gonna
just,
head
you
back
know,
to
if you
that
fought one
is
in a
true.
church, that would be
I guess we should
so
rethink.
thematically beautiful.
Mhm.
So thematically beautiful. And Lottie, if you have
honestly
corona,
too
please take
tired.
care of yourself.
I-
Eat your vitamins, take
I'm
your
getting
medicine,
really sick of having to fight everything.
do the thing. And apparently, according to your so-called test, you're mentally. I'm mentally 69 years old. I did the TikTok thing, and it was so fucking funny. You're mentally 12
Just
and
getting
50.
tired of
Yeah.
children. How many children have we met at this point?
Oh, I'm quite literally losing my faith in children. I mean, first the 2 ghost kids, and then there's the not ghost kid, but apparently she can see the future. I'm losing my faith in children.
Children
They
seem to be
employ
very-
children here?
Children seem to be very capable here.
Clearly, I mean,
I mean,
the
when
other
you
2
were
kids,
them.
And possessed us.
yeah, the other 2 kids were slaughtered
And
in
I
their sleep by their parents, and then they
despise.
possessed us, and oof, we were not ourselves for a while.
I despised who I was during those moments.
Oh, me too. I don't think I've apologized enough for how rude I was during all that. I really, that's
I
not me
was-
at all.
I was a pussy.
I mean, yeah, you were really
Not-
scaring me.
Stairs
Yes.
at the Leonin.
Not like cat, but like coward pussy.
Yeah, it wasn't fun.
What other things have happened to
You get the
you?
alphabet
These
once
guys
Well, I guess-
today.
We walked in,
Once.
and
Oh.
we came to the town of Barovia, and there was the lord of the town had died recently. I
Which
don't remember
ones?
what they call
Cat
the
or
lords
hare?
here.
Which cat ears?
And so
The
the
ones with the
son and the
bells on
daughter,
them or the brown
we met up
ones?
with them, and
Not the
for some
bells
reason,
or
he
the
leans in
brown.
really quietly and whispers, Strode has been trying to get the daughter recently, and like every night he sends like
Okay, we get the Nobels.
wolves and like bats and rats or whatever, like creatures of the night, and he's trying to like get her or something, like she was his promised wife or something. Really creepy stuff. And
Desperate.
so we were, it was very weird how it was explained to us. So we were staying the night to, protect them. And these two kids came up and asked us to help them with their house. That there was like screaming in the basement, and there was a monster down there. We were trying to stay with the people we were protecting,
I
but
like sending you
eventually
nice
we
things,
went
but
down there, and
also
then we
I
got
love
locked in the
tormenting
house
you.
by the mist, and there turns out the kids were ghosts,
Kaylee, I
and
love
that
you
was
so
actually not the
much.
kids that came to get us. That was
Kaylee,
a manifestation of the house. And
Kaylee, please.
the house manifested to get us into the
Please.
house because the house is evil.
Please.
And when we got into the house, we discovered that the maid died and it was locked in the chest, killed by the wife, and that like
You're
the kids
welcome, Molly.
died because the parents locked them in their room and said that they'd be back, and then they just starved to death. And then we found the parents buried in the wall, and they jumped out and attacked us as like bones. Had it just all over creepy shit.
There was a
No,
trash
Kaylee,
monster that they
Kaylee,
didn't believe
said they could
me
do it
was a
once.
trash monster.
I said they could do it once
Bucker,
and it
we
was
were in that house
okay.
for a long time, all right, and we were
Kaylee,
dehydrated, we were malnourished.
time out them.
We saw a lot of stuff
I
in
said
that
they
house,
could
but
do
there's
it.
no trash monster. Okay,
I said they got
I'm
one.
worried
I
about
know what it is.
you. No, it was not a trash monster. Okay, I'm sure it was just like trick of the light, or like we were running out and things were falling, and
No.
maybe it's just some rocks.
I may be a drunkard, but I know what I'm talking about when it comes to this shit.
They pat him on the back like, it's all right, buddy, it's all right.
Probably past experiences from not taking out the trash.
Yeah, maybe it was a manifestation of your fear, a hallucination,
Never
believe
gonna
you.
get through to you.
I believe you.
I'm here for you. I'm here for you.
Strangers things do happen.
So, actually, are we also in this area or?
Yeah, you're there
Everybody's
with
in this
us.
area.
Okay,
Except
okay.
Darius.
Yeah, we're all here. We're all
Okay,
we're
I wasn't sure, so I wasn't
We're
gonna say
walking
anything,
to
but I was
the-
making sure.
Wait,
We're walking to the inn.
Oh god, I got trapped in a Scottish
Okay.
accent. Yeah, we're making
I'm-
our way to the end.
Okay.
Assuming I'm not with these guys.
So,
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
so you guys were attacked by ghost children and the corpses of their parents?
I'd call it more like the bones, but yeah.
That is. How fast did their. How long were they dead for? Do you know? Because, like, bones take a little bit to decay and all of that.
They were buried in the wall. I mean, who's to say? The kids' bones were on the grounds and like completely decayed. Like it must have been ages they've been there.
That is. Yikes. Very
Oh,
much yikes.
guys, Bucker, we forgot the most important part. The family's working for Strahd or something. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, he whispers again. Strahd.
I don't think we want.
Can we give him a nickname?
How about.
Uh,
It will have to be a polite one, yeah, so he doesn't attack us out of
Just
rudeness.
call
the point of the nickname is that he
Arabelle
doesn't
would
know we're
pipe up
giving it to him.
the Stony would call him the father of blood, but that's a little on the nose.
We could call him
What
a
about-
blood bag.
Wait, is she
Or
still
we
with
could call
us?
we could call him Edward.
Yeah, Arabelle's Edward.
We could
She's
call
so
him.
basically-
What is
wait,
that a
wait,
reference
if
to
he's-
something?
If he's the father of blood, what if we called him like Daddy or something?
I don't think that's
Oh. Oh, see, where I'm from, that's not. Let's
No.
not.
no.
Does that mean something good? I mean, that might be
It
a
does
pretty
mean
good
father,
nickname.
so
Yeah, people just think we're talking about our
Pause.
dads.
Pause.
Pause.
Felix.
Yes, to reiterate, Arabelle is still with you. She's
Yeah.
with Stony heading to Bluewater Wind, but she's sort of like figuring y'all are going to go with her, or like you're all heading to the same place. She seems to be very much just like following the train of thought of your conversation and being a little baffled in the 8-year-old way.
we could call him hemoglobin goblin.
Too long.
Hemoglobin goblin.
That is a
That's
little
gonna
bit
be
of
a
a
little
mouthful.
too much for
That
me.
is a little bit of a mouthful.
What about just Goblin?
We could just call him Goblin. Goblin.
He is
cool.
the Lord of his
The
land.
goblin?
No?
The Goblin?
Why don't we just Why don't
Why don't we just call him Dracula?
What the fuck is a
What's
Dracula?
Dracula?
How about
Azuki a little farther ahead just says, just call him Blood. It's just right there. Makes sense. It's about a vampire.
Wait. Let me try it out. The family was working for blood. No, I don't. I see. I feel like that could be that could be confusing.
Dad?
That sounds like a
Dad?
they're lurking.
The
They're
family-
working for like a mafia or something. Less.
It sounds like they're wet
spooky.
working.
Hell yeah, like not that they're working for a person, but like they're getting
Their
the
blood
reward
is
of blood.
working.
Like yeah, it's
Wet
a little
working.
bit weird.
But I am interested about Benson. You said that Dracula.
Yeah, Dracula.
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 Yeah, like, I want to suck your blood.
I mean,
Is that a person like him you have in your world? I didn't
Do
think.
you
I thought you
know
said you
this
didn't have magic.
Dracula?
No,
You know
it's a
this Dracula.
story. It's like it's a story.
about a vampire.
Dracula, because he's a vampire and it's in the story and his blood's to
have-
suck your blood.
It might work.
We have no stories about a Dracula here, or at least
What?
where I'm from.
Which
That
is
might-
why it
that-
would be a perfect
that's why it
nickname
would
for
work.
him.
If the guy that we're referencing to ever heard it, he wouldn't know that it's about him because he's never heard that story unless it's weird. But I don't
And
think
at
he would have
that
heard that
point-
story. And then the
Since your
people
last
around
one was
us
deleted, you can do a second
also
one.
won't know we're talking
But
about him.
this is
if
the
we use
only
that
time.
word because they've never
This
heard
is
that
the
story.
only time.
Vlad?
What?
Rudolph Vlad.
Vlad, Dracula.
Vlad the Destroyer.
Vlad the
Dracula.
Dracula.
The Nosferatu. Blah 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 blah.
No, Nosferatu. A
Dracula.
Nosferatu I have heard of. That is a class of undead, if I am not mistaken.
No, it's it's a movie character.
What's a
It's where
movie?
Dracula comes from.
It's a movie.
What is a movie?
Yeah, that's. I was just going to ask that. That's
like, is that
what's a
where you
movie?
move?
Is it that thing that you showed us on your gadget?
Oh, I said the moving
Kind
picture.
of. It is. It's a moving picture.
Is that why they call it a movie? Because it moves.
I guess so.
That's
That-
dumb. Is that
that
really
is-
the name of it?
That is kind of fascinating. though.
Excuse me.
It's like it's
But
so
what else
simple.
would you call it?
I don't know. A moving picture.
Long.
It's too long.
A picture
What
show.
about a
Oh,
show?
visual.
A visual story. A visual
Long.
story. A visual. A visual. Call it a
A
visual.
mover?
Well,
What
that's
about a-
kind of the
what about a mover?
definition of movie.
Because I
Um,
mean,
A
I
mover.
will admit,
It's
movie
like a
is
person.
as dumb as the name movie is. It's kind of cute. I can get behind it.
You know, it is
yeah.
kind of nice.
DM?
It is kind of nice.
Can I make a? Well, I mean, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do, and you tell me what I need to roll. He's trying to kind of listen around the city for maybe rumors, people being alerted about something, a job, anything. Just kind of keep like tabs on the conversation. That is not the movies.
Makers, you've done the smart thing.
That's also what I was doing.
I'm sorry. I'm so enthralled by these characters.
Another thing.
Oh yeah.
This is a backstory item, so that's why I have it. You would as Azuki would be like listening around, trying to pick up rumors, try to understand what's going on more in depth, try and put pieces together, while also fiddling with like a purple stone about the size of my palm, the size of my palm. So in her hands, it would be like this big around in her hand, because like my palm, and she has tiny hands.
Okay.
She'd be holding a purple stone, looking at it. Get like she looks deeply in pain holding the stone, emotionally.
So this is how you can do it. I want you to make 2 checks each, and you both need to make an investigation check.
Okay, got it. Where's my d20? There it is. Hold on, that out. Investigation. That would be
Oh, it's not bad.
information. I just need to. Okay, so I have a +1 because I have a 1 into my intelligence. All right, I got a 15.
I think both are
so that would
right
be a
in
16
the
'cause of my
term.
+1.
You're
I
thankful
got
to
a
have
dirty
the honor
20.
to have had the honor.
Nice.
Both work.
Okay. Success from both of you. Now, you go about this in 2 ways. Persuasion check with a ding to some money as you basically buy people drinks and try to get into good graces, or a stealth check as you try to overhear conversations.
Persuasion.
I can do either or because I have a 4.
Maybe
That's the
like
thing, it's your,
each-
that is your choice.
each
has
go
different
one of the 2
benefits
routes,
and
yeah.
consequences.
I'll go stealth.
Yeah, I can see
Alright.
Azuki doing stealth.
So I am going to do basically Evan's gonna use like his paladin learned demeanor to talk to guards and kind of get around the people that seem to be more in authority.
What is that?
And
Is that nat 20?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I have to roll a. I'm gonna use a 16, and I'm gonna roll a what's this? D6. Roll. So in total, I have 19 persuasion, but I'm using knowledge of past life. So I'm kind of gauging at the same time if something that they're saying kind of clicks and stuff like that.
Okay, so what did you get for persuasion, sorry?
19.
19.
19
Okay.
total.
I'm going to do.
I don't know if you
do-
heard me, but I got a dirty 20.
No,
don't know if
I
you
heard you. I'm just trying to figure out what you niche knowledge you could get. Got it. Okay. Sarai, Abin would go more towards inside of the town to get information there. Azuki, you would get more towards the gate because that's easier to stealth in. You would overhear a couple conversations, especially from the woodsmen who naturally live near the lake gate. There hasn't been any recent.
No, I
sightings
didn't have a
of something
chance
called the
to. I
Mad
have
Mage
seen people
Mountain
talking
Project.
about it,
You overhear
but I have not had a
conversations
chance to
between
watch it myself
two men.
yet.
Seems like a father and a son. From what you gather, folks used to see him skulking along the shores of Lake Zarovich, occasionally shooting lightning bolts into the water to kill fish to then eat. Seems like the best way to go meet him would be to go across the shore of the lake. Seems to be less dangerous than walking around the side, but there's been periodically for around about a year sightings of this certifiably whack wizard. Best way to put it. You also find out a couple other pieces of information. There is a Vistani camp near the southwest of town. And they aren't exactly friendly as
Kaylee,
most
I
Vistani,
don't
besides
have,
about 2, which are an old couple,
fucking
aren't
what's it
allowed
called?
into
Amazon
town.
Prime. I have not. I have
As
seen that
the
Percy fell out
mayor
a
of the
window
town,
though.
one sec.
I cannot wait to watch that. I'm going to bully Felix into letting me watch it on his
Baron
account when we have
Vargas
movie night.
Vakovich seems to have a hatred of Strahd and has outlawed most Vistani except for the 2. They are a bit of local icons, so you can exactly get the
Oh,
right
hell yeah.
amount of sway to
I
do
love
that.
character scars.
But
They're
yours
so
can't outside.
fun. Tourmaline for this campaign, I have canonized
also
it since they
get-
got stabbed through the back, kind of in the middle of the chest like Wilbur, but like backwards. They definitely
better.
have a scar there now.
All right, Sarai.
They definitely have a scar there now.
You goes more towards town. You catch the people as they head towards Blue Water Inn, the major inn of the town, and sort of a bit of a local watering hole.
He done
You go
diddly did
inside,
what?
Probably. Maybe buy people a couple rounds, get them to start talking, sort of try to get them opening.
He
up.
done diddly did
You
what?
seem. What race are you, by the way?
He's a reborn.
Fully
Do
armored.
you have any noticeable
Sam?
traits?
Awesome
Uh,
Sam. Character awesome
He's
Sam. He
hiding
done
them
diddly die?
underneath the armor.
Yeah.
He's pale though. He's fairly pale.
He's
I mean, I knew it was
sort of,
coming. Did
an
Tubbo
average
come?
human,
Please
seems
tell
to
me
be a
Tubbo
little
Yeah,
did
he's
it.
more of an average human.
Please
Yeah,
tell
he
me
looks-
Tubbo did
that's
it.
weird.
Mother.
Then you
Fucker.
sort of using that unassuming is to your advantage.
Mhm.
You learn a couple
Hate his
things.
ass.
You learn about a couple locations outside of town that's about half a
Dude.
day's travel away. You learn to the south of Laki,
Vox Machina.
there is a abandoned
It's so
village
cool.
called Berez.
It's so
that,
great. Like that
generations
entire
ago, Strahd
campaign,
destroyed by
though,
flood.
and those players,
No one knows why or remembers why.
they're so good.
It seems
They're
Rimmer was
so
its
cool.
burgomaster. It's
They are
basically
so
town
cool.
leader. committed some terrible
Like,
offense.
I think
incurring the
my
wrath of
favorite
Strahd.
characters so far are Vax, Vex,
also
and
know
Pike.
Towards the west of town. is
I
what the
just love
locals
them
understand
so
as a haunted
much.
mansion,
You
and
simp
there's a
so
little
hard
spooky
for
legend
Percy.
that it
I
used
also
to be
really
that
do
it
like
was
Percy, but it's
the
in a
abode
that's
of
me,
a
and I don't like
dragon
it
that
kind of
died,
way, because very edgy, angsty.
centuries
what?
ago. The abode
The
of a dragon that
vibes,
died
the
centuries
Oh.
plague mask, I want it. He gives me gender envy, is what he does.
Mhm.
Percy gives me gender envy.
That's where we're gonna go.
But the rest of them are just like, we're so pretty, we're so fancy. Let's go. And it's just like, yes, Vex,
I need
Vax,
to
and
pass this
Pike.
into my notes right
My
now. It's on the
fucking
board because
dudes.
it's faster.
All right,
put
you
it on
learn
the
It's
show.
the
two
what?
pieces
It's
of
yeah,
information.
it's the white hair for you.
You learn what Vlaki
And Sam is in
has
prison.
endured
Dream
a
now has a prison
festival
card. He
per
has a
week
fortress.
for
He
the
kills
last
Sam. Sam has one more canon
3-ish
life.
years.
Shit's
Seems
wild
like,
on the Dream SMP
Baron,
right now.
Vargas
so
Valkovic
Haven't been able to stay
Uh,
invested because of how long the streams are, so you think the
believes
show will
the
help?
festival
Yeah,
keeps
no,
the devil's
definitely.
shot
That's
at bay,
something I
the
had a lot
drunken
of trouble with.
villager would say, and clearly a
Getting
derogatory
info.
manner. Some think they help, some think that it offers no protection whatsoever. Everybody else agrees that they are absolutely horrid affairs. Just like the combination of a preschool recorder recital and maybe a spelling bee.
Ooh.
Just
Whew.
bad.
Does not sound-
You also learned that the most recent
but
one
yeah,
is called the Festival of the Blazing Sun.
I'm in
will be
like
held
the
in town,
middle of
in the town
campaign
square
2, even
in
now.
about 2 days.
And like the episodes
The
are so
previous
long, it's so
festival,
hard
which
to
is called
stay
the
invested
the
or
Wolf's
like
Head
paying
Jamboree,
attention to
was
all of it.
less
So I would like
stellar due to the
read
wolf
while I
attacks that
not
happened
read, but
afterwards.
like watch other stuff
All right.
with it, like play video
That's what you
games while I
learned. There's
listen
more
to it.
information abound, but
Like
that's
just
what
have it
you
open
did.
in like the corner or something, or like while I was driving, I would listen to like a podcast, and that like really helped me like catch up when I
Can
was
you
like
put the name
low
of
on
the
it. Low on it, behind on it. But yeah, the show
leader
is
of the town of
the
Perez
show.
and the town that we're in right now? Town
Oh,
somewhere.
it's Velaki.
And
Perez
the
is an abandoned town that
animation,
was destroyed.
the only
Yeah, the
thing
one that was
we
destroyed.
we watched it all
Town leader
together,
committed
and we were
something
making fun of the
against
3D animation in it, cause like it's good, except
God.
it's in a 2D show.
Velaki?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. What else would you all like to do?
Um,
Arabelle would go up to you and next to the old couple. The I don't have a name for them. The Koljoviches. No. Lanstanzis. And she would say, "Well, I'm gonna head back to the Blue Water Inn. Thank you so much for rescuing me. I'm actually sure that my father would want to repay you. Actually, there's he lives outside
Yeah.
the camp near town.
Yeah, of course.
If you want to come with me tomorrow when I go home, I really think you can get all the help you can get, and I don't know. I want to find a way to say thank you."
Yeah, of course. That we're gonna be heading out soon to where I think we've got to help out the bar hand with seeing what's stopping up the wine up the way. So that'll be a bit of a trip. So we'll make sure to swing by tomorrow before we leave. You think the morning would be
Did he
alright?
fucking kill Fran?
Of course, the morning.
Did
would be
he kill
perfect.
the goddamn dog?
All right.
Also, what's everybody's passive perception?
Passive perception.
14.
16.
Well,
15.
I think it's
Elf.
loading. 10.
I think I'm the highest. It's 15.
15 is the highest.
Thank you for the spine break.
16.
Oh, okay, yeah, 16. Sorry, didn't hear that one.
You're good.
Oh.
My headset's dying, so it's gonna
Ooh.
cut out a lot.
All right.
I have my
Halford.
spare right here. I'm just waiting for this one to.
Halford,
All
odds
right.
or evens?
Odds.
Even.
Damn it.
Always go.
Should have gone with
even,
even.
You don't see
It's
anything.
screaming in my head. All right. Are we in the inn, or are we outside the inn, or on the way
You're
to
going
the inn?
back towards the end.
Okay,
Uh,
we're not there yet though.
No, you're not on your way back.
Tommy Spider
as
Shroud
you
is
enter
one
the
of
blue
my
water,
favorite characters.
you
He
don't see
just
much.
sits there,
You
and
see
he's
that
so
the inn is
cute.
currently
He's just
occupied
a
by
little
3
Spider
people.
Man. He's just a little
Towards
spider
the back,
dude.
seem to be writing in a book and
I love
strumming on
Shroud.
a bit of a
Shroud
lute
is so
a
sweet. He's just a little
very
cutie.
ostentatiously
little
dressed
spider
half
dude.
elf. It looks like he looks like this.
Oh, we're getting a resource. Oh, that is so fancy.
One sec. And 2 what looks like rough and tumble. They look like hunters. They seem to be wearing mishmash of animal pelts as clothes. Sitting in the back, they seem to be conversing amongst themselves. And also towards the bar, of course, is the barkeeper. Is there as well. The you've met him before. He's the one who gave you the
Right. Task.
Yes, Erwin Matrikov. I will put the name back in because the
I
previous.
know who
server
Friend the
was
Sheep is.
destroyed.
But this is the guy.
Destroy. Do.
What y'all like to do?
Drink.
I
All
would,
right.
I would get myself an ale. You know, ponder the knowledge I'd ponder my knowledge, the knowledge I just acquired. And
They don't have ale. They only have wine.
wine works too. It
I
means
need
I
to eat.
look classy. Makes me look more classy as a lady. But but I would take some wine. Take some wine, sit down, kind of by myself, kind of off to the side, where I
Bacon
can
Vegas
still be
Valor
in
bitch.
earshot if they need me, but like kind of off on my own, so I can like, not brood. That's not the right word. Reminisce on the good things
Broody
that
girl.
reminisce
A
on
little
some things
broody.
that has happened in the past.
Angsty
The
little
good,
babe.
the bad, the funny.
Halfrey will walk up with Bakra to Erwin and be like, "Oh, good evening, Erwin. It's good to see you again. How are you?"
Oh, what was it? Alfred. How are you?
Well, I would say good, but we just got our asses handed to us by a bunch of catfish monsters, so that wasn't fun. But
You fought the monsters of Lake Zarovich?
oh, they're well known. I mean, we didn't
Yes,
try
they
to
kill
fight
like
them.
on average 2 people a year, more.
We weren't trying to fight them. I mean, we were lucky to be alive, and then Dracula. Oh, sorry, you don't know the nickname. He leans in really close and whispers, "Strahd showed
Eyes
up." And,
go as wide as dinner plates. Strahd was here?
oh, he showed up around the lake, and he picked
Whenever
up
you
some
get
of
to it,
our new
Kaylee.
friends
Whenever.
here and gave him a good scare, and then
And I
my
will-
friend here, and he points
When
to
you
where
get down
Alan
here,
should be.
I'm
Like, oh,
buying
he's
you like
he's not
3
here anymore.
dinners
One of our
in
friends
return.
made a deal with
If
him
I
to
can't remember if I already
keep
paid
him
your
alive
commission
and
for that or not.
saved our butts, but it was really scary. I mean,
But
At the
I'm
mention of
paying
deal, you've
for
made
art.
a deal with Strahd. Do you know how dangerous that is? What did you agree to do?
it went more like, wouldn't it be more fun if you kept us alive or something like that?
Well,
Is Evan there?
you probably would still be here. Yeah, he'd
Yeah.
probably been talking.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah.
All right, yeah. Oh, you were in the Blue Water Inn.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I guess.
Mhm.
Alfred looks over and points
Why
to you.
is my
Oh,
hair
that's my
like
friend there,
this?
the one that did the talking. I mean, it was really scary, but I kind of am glad that I happened almost, because some of them, they're adventurers, not from here, and they're wild. I was trying to tell them how big of a deal it is that, like, this guy is like bad news, and they were like, "Oh, haha, whatever, we're gonna like beat this guy up," and I was like, "No, you don't understand. They weren't listening to me."
Many adventurers have made the mistake of underestimating Strahd.
That's what I was trying to tell them.
I mean, the corpses are buried back in the village of Barovia. If you ever wanted to see the,
Oh, we
His-
fought him. We fought him, yeah.
you fought Strahd.
No, the corpses.
Where'd you fight corpses? This is DMS.
Oh, the graveyard by the church.
Yeah.
That makes
Zombies.
sense. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Just such a long time ago. Okay, and he goes.
Yeah, it was like procession.
Nah, I'm just explaining to why that was fucking a long time ago. And he goes, I would wish you the best of luck, but I don't know how well luck can take you.
Flagon of wine might do us some good right now.
Still have to pay.
No, I mean, yeah, of course. I was just, yeah, of course. All right, and he puts down a silver.
He would hand you a glass of wine.
All right, how much does the wine here cost again?
It would be about 1 CP for the cheap, 2 CP for the medium, and 3 CP for the non-existent.
You know what?
Most
I have a
expensive
gold.
one right
Oh, can you break a gold?
Sure. He would go inside and hand you some what would probably be silver pieces, but you notice they're actually made of iron.
Interesting. Hard times call for desperate measures. Or desperate times.
Well, make me an intelligence check.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's my dump stat. Actually, no, charisma was my dump stat. That's a 12.
That's good enough. I mean, common freaking knowledge. Any vampire or other creature tonight would have a vested interest in controlling how much silver is out and about.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, silver pieces. So how much silver do I get in exchange for the gold?
Silver.
You
I'll do.
you would
I can-
how
yeah, I
many
can
glasses
take-
of wine are you buying?
How much can one silver buy?
1.
Oh, okay. It's 1 silver per flagon.
Yeah, it seems to be just a. You probably, if you ask about that, he would say there's been a local markup. You know, since you're going to go check out why we have more wine, of course, since we don't have enough, we have to up
Right,
the
right.
price.
I'll pay 3 silver, and then that's 2 flagons for Baccarat and 1 for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
He would say to you, please control your
friend.
friend. I can't really replace the upholstery, so
Oh,
make
he's
sure,
he's
make
quite
sure he
tame,
doesn't
really.
claw anything.
No,
Not
he's tame.
clawing right now. Calm down.
He knows when to bring out the claws and when not to. I mean, he's real good about that. I mean, he's never been kicked out of a tavern for clawing up upholstery before.
I've been kicked out for
for other
other
reasons.
reasons.
It is for other reasons, but it wasn't for the upholstery. It wasn't the upholstery.
Nice. Okay.
Azuki would buy two for herself, letting you know. I only have gold pieces, so I would use.
Yeah.
How much would I get back?
I thought uninstalling or reinstalling Discord would fix this issue.
There they are.
Welcome back.
Bentley's gonna go up to the barkeeper too.
And now I go sit down, kind of by myself with a shot.
My food's here, and we're gonna take a 5-minute bio break right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Everybody go to the
Yeah.
bathroom, grab some food, and hug your cats.
Oh man, I wish I had cats.
Hugs Baccarat.
Yes.
Hug Baccarat.
Kura loves hugs.
Oh, hug Baccarat.
All right. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and hug my dog because I don't have a cat. Burb.
Also,
Bird.
what are everyone's character pronouns? Because I was just asked that.
Oh yeah, Halfred is he they.
Nebuchadnezzar is
Female.
he him.
Female.
That
What
doesn't
did
answer
you
the
see
pronoun
then?
question.
She, her.
Thank
she,
you.
Her. Azuki is a she, her. Yes. All.
Thank you.
Baccarat.
Bentley is a
Is-
she, her.
Baccarat is he, they.
Alright.
Oh, okay, love it.
All right. 1 second. I'm gonna flip headsets as well. Because this one's like dead.
All right.
Oh yeah. Also, thank you, Lottie, for the take a sip. Also, does anyone have any questions so far about the campaign or anything? Talking to chat.
Gonna pass the information to peoples and put it somewhere, maybe resources, so that we can all have it. Type it all down.
I made some notes about it in the. Am I quiet right now?
No.
Oh, okay, yeah. I made some notes about it in the shared notes, the Strahd notes thing.
Oh.
Did I? think I sent a link to that in resources.
I think you sent it in
Yes.
the
Hello?
chatting in
Testing
general.
1 2.
Testing 1 2.
All right, Pog. I'm gonna go hug my dog.
Yay.
Oh, I can't move
yeah,
Jace.
I'll send you the stuff that I have so you can add.
I can't move Jace.
Okay,
Look how slumped he
Because
is.
I tried to get the most of it, but I don't think I got all of it.
Well, what was the mistrust towards the Vistani because of something that has to do with Strahd? I think.
That was what Azuki got. It's so Vistani are the only ones who are able to pass through the mist. Like they can walk in and out of the mist as they want. Because Strahd will like ask them for things, and then sometimes they'll do them, and so they're kind of like Strahd's pets, because Strahd controls the mist, and Strahd lets like the Vistani do what they want. Because I think, don't quote me on this, sometimes they do stuff for him, but it's like a not all Vistani, but because they're like are able to be led through the mist, and Strahd like kind of dotes on them. Normal peoples of Barovia are like, oh, they're working for Strahd. They're also evil, so the people see the Vistani as evil.
I just mistrust them, like the Khajiit in Elder Scrolls.
It's
Like a G.
Khajiit.
Is Khajiit?
Jace is Khajiit.
I am Malik the liar.
He
I
will.
wish.
He
What
wants.
if Jace was Khajiit? He's so fluffy.
He is. He doesn't want to lay down. He wants to just stand.
Just let him stand.
But the thing is, he'll just stand like this.
Yeah,
And
let
then
him
try
stand.
to get on my desk. He can't get on the desk.
Aw, he's so sweet.
He is.
He's got like hair on his head. Like that sounds dumb, but like, cause the brown patch is like where his hairline would be.
Yeah. He's got little. It's like little brown orange, just like on his head, on his sides, on his tail, and that's it.
It's just a couple spots. It's so cute.
Yeah.
He's so like chunky too.
He is. We've been trying to put him on a diet, but to no avail. He will break things until we give him another half scoop of food.
Oh my god.
Like
He's spoiled.
he is. He has a box that is full of catnip that he
Oh
just
my
goes
God.
into. It's
Oh god.
it's that box right there.
Oh my god.
Zooming in. He's not.
Do you have like an auto zoom thing, or does
Yeah,
it?
it's
Or are
it's
you
on
zooming it?
it's on face tracking. So sometimes if there's no face,
It just zooms in. That's funny.
and then with my face, sometimes it zooms in on Miku, who's like right here.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Okay, I'm back from hugging my dog. Are we ready to flip back over?
Almost.
I think so.
Yeah.
Also, hell yeah.
Probably
We
should
love
finish eating
Aelin.
this
We
ramen
love
so you guys
giving
don't
things
need
to
to hear.
Aelin. Aelin's so cool.
Probably.
We don't actually hear you eating. That's fine.
Well, now we don't.
All right.
Me leaning as far away from my
Alright.
phone as possible to eat tiny
I'm
crackers.
flipping back in 3, 2, 1.
Louisa.
Yeah.
All right, everybody here.
I am here. All right, chat. I had to flip headsets. Testing 1 2. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Camera sharing video.
All right. Good. Now. Everyone's currently at the bar right now. Aben, Halfred, Azuki are all there. Tourmaline, Aben, and Ludwig, where are you?
At a table.
Table.
I guess we'll just say that he was in the inn. I can't really think of where else he'd be.
You can be out and about. I actually would have something for you if you're ready.
Oh, okay. I guess he's just out and about. anxiously exploring, trying to desperately find a way to leave, even though there is absolutely no way to leave.
You would eventually find yourself at the chapel. Eventually, we'll get to you in a sec because that would be very something very cool, interesting.
Cool.
Everyone else, the off intentionally dressed half elf in the corner would get up and Tourmaline and Bentley, are you sitting together or separately?
I would say together.
Well, Bentley is at the bar trying to convince the barkeeper that her American Express card has money on it.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh, in that case, Tourmaline is definitely watching this. Asking as many annoying questions as possible, just because they're so curious.
Okay. What is your argument to convince them to take the American Express card? Because eventually they're gonna ask, "What the fuck is American?"
America.
I'm sorry, madam. I don't know what a credit card is, and I do not know what America is or American is. If you have gold, silver, copper, I can work with that.
Yes, this is the gold card. Gold card. You take it. There's money on it. There's money on it.
Benson, how do you take money off of it?
You swipe it. You
With
just
what?
swipe it.
What swipe it? Like I swipe it out of her hand. Like
Is your card
like this?
actually? Is your card actually gold colored, by the way?
Wait, let me check my own American Express. Is it?
Probably your reg Jason's
Is
trying to
it
open the door.
actually? Wait, yeah, I think. Hold on.
Fine if it wasn't.
Should have invested in gold.
Bitcoin?
God,
You got
fucking damn it.
Bitcoin?
No.
No NFTs in this campaign.
Oh my god, Bentley invests in NFTs. Bentley
Oh
has
my
to explain what an
God.
NFT is to the party.
Oh
Oh
my
no!
I will actually leave.
I mean, the party already barely understands the phone.
They already barely
Understands the internet.
You know
no
what?
internet.
You know what? Yeah, I'm going to say that her American Express is gold colored. Yes, there is a such thing as a gold colored American Express card,
I'm actually
Okay.
color card.
but it's not actually gold. Like if you touch it, you could tell that it's like plastic. It's
LMAO, llamas
Give me to explain
no!
for a second because these peasants don't know what plastic is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something. I want you to make
Oh
me
god. Oh my god.
Persuasion?
I want you to make me a deck
Thank
save.
you for the
instead.
take a sip.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh my god. A deck save. Okay. Be good to me. A 14?
Okay. In fact, I gotta roll this. Cool. You grab your American Express card back as he's about to bite down and cut it in half to cut it into gold-sized cubes. Because, okay, this is a weird-ass gold. Let me break it down in size.
My god.
You take it back from him. He was like, what? I need to get the gold in the right size. Else I can't take it. I said this was gold, right?
It is a gold card. It's not.
Yeah,
Do
no.
you have an ATM? Just show me where the ATM is or the currency exchange. Where is it?
Aven's gonna walk towards the bar
A currency
and be
exchange?
like,
A currency exchange. Benson.
"Chi-
Gold is gold,
child-
silver, copper.
Yes.
That is the exchange.
Okay, yes.
child that drinks the tears of your enemies. What would you want to drink or eat?"
Just something. I don't even care what it is anymore. As long as it's vegan.
He's gonna take
what
a
the
couple.
fuck is a what? No. What is a vegan? I have some dried
What's vegan?
jerky for you if you want some of that, but I don't. What the fuck is
It's
vegan?
not like one time I've had like wolf meat before. Is that like that?
Yeah. Is it like a type of meat?
Is it like a specific cut of meat?
Is it a specific animal or something like that? Or
Vegan.
Oh my
We
god,
only
it's
serve wine and maybe some wolf steaks if you would like to have some of that.
Yeah, it's like a cut of what I bet if that's what vegan is, I bet the wolf steak would work.
Bentley is like gagging in the air. She's like,
I don't think Bentley likes the wolf cut. Maybe it's
No.
you
squirrel
have it? Oh my god.
or
Can,
rabbit.
can I make an
Maybe it's just
intelligence?
like livestock, like pork.
Can I
Yeah,
make an
maybe.
intelligence check to sort of figure out that vegan might actually be connected to vegetables and stuff like that?
1 sec. I'm gonna look up how old the word is vegan. If it's made in this fucking century, no.
I
No.
don't think so.
No, vegan has been around since
Etymology. God damn
late
it, we're gonna look
90s.
for the etymology of a fucking
The
word.
late
God-
90s, though.
I thought vegan has been around since like the late.
Oh, it's been since the 1843, dude.
I've since 1944.
The Vegetarian Society invented all of this shit, and it's 1843.
It came from 1944.
Crazy.
Well,
Yeah,
the
this is-
word
this is like-
itself. The
this is
word
like-
itself.
1400s, though.
Okay, I want you to make me a history check at disadvantage. I don't see you knowing, as a paladin of light who cuts down skeletons, vegetarianism.
Alright.
Benson, what is this vegan thing? Like what?
Yeah,
maybe
I mean,
if you tell us, we can figure it out for you.
I love learning new words like all the time. So yeah, what's vegan?
15.
Vegan is. You
Because I'm looking
don't-
for what the word is. Just
Yeah.
does it sound
Probably.
familiar?
Probably something to do with vegetables, you think?
There you go. Yeah. There you go. So he's gonna turn to the keep. He's like, a plate of green lettuce or anything vegetable that you have,
Oh, I got you. He hands Bentley a potato.
and your
Ooh, a
strongest
potato.
wine. And he's just like your strongest wine.
What am
He
I
hands you a
supposed to
glass of
do with
wine.
this?
Asking out of
He
character,
points
how old
towards
is
the
Bentley?
fire and a stick. Do I need to explain fire?
Yeah. Do you have fire in your little bag, Bentley? Because I can make you fire if you don't.
Bentley goes in her bag and she pulls out a lighter. She just
Ooh, what
puts
is
it-
that?
It's fire.
Well, no, fucking
It's
obviously.
fire.
Yeah, and she clicks
Wait,
it
how is
and
it
like
making the
waves it.
fire? Is it real? And Alfred reaches out to touch the fire.
Tourmaline is gonna stop your hand just before. It looks like one of those special little clicky things that artificers have been making. It looks like
Oh, it's
that,
an
but
artificer thing.
yeah, but like smoother. Weirdly enough,
It's really smooth.
it is
honestly.
very smooth, and it has such a nice little design on it too. What is that even?
Well, that. That is a good question. Because I got this from an antique shop.
An antique shop.
Yes, actually.
Oh,
I
so
love
that's
antique things.
so
honestly.
that is worth a lot of gold, you would say.
Would I be suspicious? Would Bentley be suspicious of Tourmaline? Line of questioning.
I feel like you should be.
I need to start interacting more here. I've just been dying. I've just
Oh my
been
God.
dying from this stupidity. I
Didn't
should
we
probably interact
split up
more.
a ton of money last time? So
We
that-
actually did not get around to splitting that up.
We never
yet.
did do that.
Not yet. Okay.
Oh, Halfred can divvy it out while they're sitting here.
No, I would kind of like hit my hand against the table, trying to get
We're
everyone's
at the
attention.
bar.
I know. I'm like 5 feet away. I'm like 5 feet away.
Yeah. When you do that, Bentley's just gonna like and she's gonna put it back in her bag and she's like,
Oh no,
"Oh, searching over."
I wanted to look at that. Okay, all right. What do you want, little fox?
How about we discuss what to do further and maybe divvy up all the crap we found?
Oh yeah. I
Oh,
thought
yes, that would probably be.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what we were doing anyway while we were ordering food and poor Bentley. I don't think that little
Okay.
card is actually made of gold. I think someone scammed you.
Halfred would reach out to try and take. And can I see it?
DM,
Why?
how much for the
Oh,
potato
I-
and the wine?
It's got these weird
The
engravings on it.
potato is
I wanna
on
see
the
one.
house.
Nah, yeah. And the wine.
Did it-
2
Did you just
silver.
hand her a raw potato?
Yes, I
Yeah,
gave you a raw potato
a
and a
raw
stick.
potato, so you can cook it over the fire.
They have like salted potatoes or with some oregano or something.
Hey, if you want spices, that'd be like a couple copper pieces. But since the fact that you literally have no money, he's like taking a little pity. I was like, here's a potato.
No, yeah, Aven's
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
pay
get-
for
You-
it.
you
We'll
know-
get a bit of the spices, and
Then
Halfred
play.
will put a couple copper down.
Or we can just fry it. You know.
Yeah, you
We can
slice the
smoke it.
potato back to
Slice it.
slice it.
You take the
slice
stick,
potato.
you turn it into like a spiral thing, and then you just cook it over that. It's nice and crispy. Very tasty.
Slice the potato back to
Right.
the tavern keeper. Can you slice it and dice
I have
it?
a knife, we can slice it.
You want me to do
The
I don't think I trust you with knives.
Oh,
like, he points at the
Guys.
tavern keeper. Like, slice.
Can I
What all did-
can I try something dumb?
Go
of
ahead.
course.
I have I have a skill that that uses electricity. Can I fry it with my electricity? Or attempt to?
It might work.
I think it's gonna burn it.
What spell is this? What thing is this?
It's one of my summon skills, Zio.
Don't you literally have to summon like a fucking stand version of yourself to do that?
For it to technically yes, but I could just summon it and put it away because no one's really paying attention to me.
A lot of people are seeing.
I'm gonna. Okay.
That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm
No,
asking.
hey, I'm not gonna tell you the consequences of your actions before your actions, sir. That's for after the action.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so because I'm in the mood to do something dumb, and I have not said a word. I've only said like 2 sentences since we started. In kind of like a fit of rage, Azuki's gonna put the invoker to her head, use it, summon her summon, and then go Zio, and electrocute on the potato, frying it.
Wait.
Okay.
Is Bentley still holding the potato when you do
Yes,
this?
you are.
Yes,
Make
you
an attack
are.
roll against Bentley.
Make a what roll? I'm sorry, you cut out.
An
No,
attack
I
roll
have-
against
I
Bentley.
have to make an attack roll against you.
Oh
technically.
my god.
I would also not the armor class of Azuki, but I rolled a natural 20, so.
What do I need to charge against Asuki?
Let's see. So I rolled a 12.
Bentley, what's your
Is
armor
that your
class?
AC?
Oh, my AC is a 14.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
So you don't hit the potato, you miss the potato. Who was standing next to Bentley?
Even is.
Tourmaline.
Tourmaline.
And Halfred.
Okay,
Do not piss the
Oh.
lawful evil character, people, please.
okay.
Totally didn't help
Um,
it.
Azuki, make an attack roll against
Everybody, technically.
Tourmaline.
15.
What's your armor class, Tourmaline?
13.
16?
13.
Don't piss off the lawful evil.
14.
Okay. 14?
No, 13.
13.
Oh, cool. It hits Tourmaline.
3 damage.
Yeah,
Cool.
just reactionary. Hellish Rebuke.
So I would go.
You have
I
to
would-
make a dex save.
All right, so I would like stand up, kind of like having a fit of rage, summon my summon, cast my Zeo spell, and it would miss and hit Tourmaline instead, doing 3 damage. Or the Hellish Rebuke would go off, and you said Dex save,
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. What is your DC?
12. 12.
12?
Sorry, my mic is
12.
messing up. The
You're good.
DC is 12.
I meet. DM?
Are we doing
Evens
odds or
odds, I
evens or
believe, yeah.
meets
Odds
beats?
or evens if this meets.
Yes,
Okay.
it meets.
Do I roll?
No, I would roll.
Okay.
In this situation.
Yeah,
so
who's-
find it
I think-
funny.
No.
So in this situation,
Azuki's
since Tourmaline's
betting.
taking the damage for it, I want you to pick odds or evens out.
Me? I'm picking odds or evens? Evens.
Oh, okay.
Odds.
I
Ooh.
take Hellish Rebuke damage.
Right?
Right?
No, yeah.
No,
Oh,
Wait.
no,
you-
it misses.
that
okay.
fails.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I was trying to hit.
By the way, as you hear us, you hear some screaming. What is that? And one of the 2 hunters in the back. I have to actually roll for
Yeah.
a second.
Oh, also when Hellish Rebuke goes off and when I get hit, I'm going to say, "What the fuck, bro?" Or
Cool.
"What the fuck, little fox?" And then
A
Hellish Rebuke.
arrow will go through your freaking stand thing and hit you in the back, dealing 14 points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
My summon has its own stats.
It
Cool.
does. Oh my god.
Half of mine, basically.
Cool.
So
How
it
much
would
health
get-
does your summon have?
So it would have 20 health.
Cool.
Okay.
It takes
Takes an arrow.
14 points of damage.
So my summon now has 6 HP.
Cool. And then. Fuck.
after
It takes 7 more points of damage.
So my summon dissipates.
Yes.
And I grab for my head in pain and I hit the floor.
Oh, fuck.
And what the fuck? One of the hunters says in the back. I'll tell you. What
Oh god. I'm so sorry. I'm
she
so
is
sorry.
just a little curse. She's just a little curse. Then I'm going to go over, pick Azuki up by the scruff, and be like, "What the fuck?"
DM,
Yes?
can I make a strength athletic check to see if I can grab the both of them and just literally kick them out of the tavern?
Who?
Bouncer style?
Who? Which 2?
Atsuki and Tourmaline.
Yeah. Make me a flex checks.
Tourmaline would
You
not.
guys are
Tourmaline would
ruining
not
the
fight with
mood in
this.
Here.
Tourmaline
I
would
was
not
just
fight this.
about to
Tourmaline would
schmooze
help.
someone over
Would go
here.
over.
Oh god.
Alright, dirty 20.
Bentley's just standing there like, it's just a potato.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I wanted to do something dumb, and it was dumb, and I'm fucking worth it.
One of the
30
hunters would go up to Ab and dragging them out. It's the bearded fellow. And he goes, "What the fuck was that thing?"
Like I said, the fox one is a little cursed. I'm gonna shake
What the fuck is that thing? And he points to Azuki.
the little fox.
You call me a thing again, my rapiers going.
And
through
I'm
your
going
throat.
to move I'm gonna move Azuki a little way with my arms. Like, yeah, no, they're a little rabid.
You're both being dragged by Avon.
Oh, I thought you picked me up by my like jacket and like I had Azuki.
Wait. You had Atsuki grabbed, so Avon grabbed you, and it's like just pulling two
It's like a
people.
conga. It's a conga
Yeah, but
line.
Tourmaline's going with it. Tourmaline's going with it. Like, yes, I am in control of situation. This sucks.
Well, and one of the hunters will go, "Well, tell that thing to be careful."
I'm gonna kill you.
No, you're not.
Filthy human.
No, you're not.
I'm
DM,
so sorry that.
can I roll an intimidate check to just kind of shut them up with a
Sure.
with a glove,
What do
you
you
know,
want?
a
let's see the
smoldering
order.
glare.
Let's do the order here.
Yes, sir.
Charlie, then Sarai. Charlie, what do you want to do?
Go, Charlie.
Alfred goes up to the 2 hunters like, I'm so sorry, I really am. Here, take a gold each of you, and gives 1 gold piece to each of the hunters. Like, I'm so sorry about them. You know, we just met them. They're kind of new here. We're the adventurers that come every year. It's a whole deal. We're so sorry about this again. We won't cause any more trouble.
Do not know what you mean by adventurers and the lackey, but I I guess don't hurt anyone. What the fuck?
No,
is
and
that?
definitely
Professor
we're not
Brothers.
gonna hurt anyone.
He's not paying you any mind right now. He's took the gold and left. He's just distancing himself from this.
A de-escalated situation. Nice.
I did something stupid and it paid off. Let's go.
So
Yeah, down 2 gold already.
so okay. So Azuki, Tourmaline, and anyone else gets thrown out.
Yes. A sticky and tourmaline.
Cool.
Those are the only ones that we get.
Asuki and Tourmaline, as you get thrown out, landing in the mud of the streets.
I did say I was going willingly. I was not going against it. I was just following along.
Okay, so Azuki gets thrown out. Tourmaline just gets put down,
Placed.
Placed.
and and you find yourself outside. And a minute later, well, it's a couple seconds later, the ostentatiously dressed half elf would poke his head out the door and go, that was quite a I don't know, performance. Must be some performance art, right?
Yes, it was a performance art. It was a show off of our adventuring and how we're learning new things, and it's just something to show off our new friends' skills. We are recently additions to the adventuring party, so she wanted to show people the abilities and things, and it did not end up quite the way we wanted it to, but it still showed people in a less violent way. Also, I just got raided. Give me 1 second. Hello, Esther. How was your
We'll get back to
stream?
the scene. I want to talk about
Cat
what's
is
happened
here.
to
He
Louis
is.
since I've been waiting
He's
patiently.
here. He's sit.
Darius.
But yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
How are you doing? How was your stream? I saw you beat the Ender Dragon earlier. Hell yeah.
Ludwig, you were walking around. Somehow,
Cat.
someone, you got abandoned by your adventuring party, by your friends.
Yeah.
And as you're walking around, how tall is your character, by the way?
I think
Fuck yeah.
furbolgs are like 8
Fucking
feet, something like that.
It was good.
You're
Between like
Tall as
6
fuck.
to 8.
It
Yeah.
was good. You fell into the void in the
Yeah.
end. Your realm and lost
8
everything.
foot tall
No.
itself has been walking around this town.
We were working together.
By
I'm back.
yourself.
Hell yeah. Also, thank you for the spine break.
It seems the villagers are giving you a wide berth, since they don't know what to make of you. Unless they possible in that way. What would Ludwig be interested in? Because
I'm sorry you
as
lost
you
your
walk by,
stuff,
you
but hey, at
walk
least you
in
can
front
explore
of
the
one
end
of the
more.
larger buildings in the city, well, in the town, what looks like a chapel. What would you like to do?
I will pick up so much.
He'd probably be kind
It'll
of
be
like
okay. You're
averting
gonna
his
fight the dragon
gaze
again
from
and get your levels back,
the
and you have a
people
ton of
that are
villagers, so it'll be easy to get all your armor and things.
probably
Hell
staring
yeah.
at him.
Hell
And
yeah.
this whole time he's like just looking for any sort of clues as to how to get out, since that's his one goal.
Oh right, we
He'd
never
probably
fixed
stop
it
to the
from
chapel
last
because
stream.
it's different
The last
from
one we had the
every
squeaks
other
in.
building he's seen. And
Lovely.
he stops in front of it and looks up and just sort of observes for a minute.
It is a middling-sized church. It seems
Of
to
course!
be, if you give enough time to
I love
examine
supporting my
it,
friends.
dedicated to the Morning Lord, one of the few local idols gods of Barovia, named after
Thanks.
one of their saints of Saint
It's because
Anton.
I don't have a torso, so they make squeaky noises.
It
And of course,
doesn't
Dark
seem
Sunshine.
remarkable, much in the
I
fact
wanted
that
to
it seems
give
be
Aster a sub, and I was like,
relatively
hey,
you can hear the sounds. It
that
seems like
person's
shuffling
cool.
about
I see them a
outside.
lot. Give sub.
Really be up to you. if you
Yeah,
want to.
no, I literally saw that Aster was live, so I hosted them at the beginning of
You
their
don't
stream,
see
and then
much,
I was
so
like, oh hey,
if
they're
you-
still live
if
at
you're
the end of my
just looking
shift, and I
for
was like, hey, what if I just gifted a
I
sub?
feel like he would start
So I did.
remembering the like vision he got before, and thinking like that thing that talked to him is maybe some sort of religious figure somehow. He'd probably
Aster!
want to
Big hearts. I'm gonna shout you out.
investigate anything that seems in the littlest way connected to that. They'd probably like knock on the door.
I stored my slash P
Okay.
beloved.
Okay. One sec. As you, the door is open. It's like a large short doors are open, so you can walk inside.
Okay.
And when you walk inside, you
I like
are
your slash P.
greeted by the sight of what looks like a
What if
literally
you
like
what?
a middle-aged man in the back shuffling around. Doesn't
But
even
you
notice
see, I'm already
But,
wearing the horns.
It's a decrepit old church, but
I am
there's
already
a-
wearing the horns. But that, however, that does do something. It changes the horns.
Make me an Arcana check.
An Arcana check. Okay. 1 second. Let me get my dice out. Arcana. Oh, a nat 1 plus 2.
Okay.
First roll.
This is actually gonna be fun. Okay. You, as you're walking into the church, it's like your skin has been lit by fire, but it subsides a little bit as you continue walking. And let's see. Take 5 points of radiant damage.
Oh. Great. Okay.
Disturbing.
Normally wouldn't take damage, but that was a nat 1, which is interesting. And you would hear in the back of your head, like someone's yelling like someone's whispering from behind your ear. It says, "Ow! Light burns you." And you remember that would be the voice of your patron.
Ludwig kind of like quickly turns around and says, who said that? What happened?
We don't hear a voice, and it feels uncomfortable. Do you know the sound? Do you know the feeling of like when your legs asleep? And that, it's like your entire body is covered in that.
Spins.
Pins and needles. Pins and needles.
Pins and needles. You're feeling like everywhere. And seems a middle-aged man would walk up towards you. One sec, I have this prepared right here.
But also for pronoun checks, since they are in the middle of
white sort of
stuff
balding
on the
hair
like
and a
okay.
sort of almost well trimmed white
me see if
sort
I can
of
do
bushy
that.
beard would walk up. And he would walk up a couple steps, seems to take in your form,
Perfect.
but perseveres and continues forward. and
Preference
goes,
for she, her today. He, him. He, him, they, them. I believe. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I didn't realize I was
Everything-
muted.
Would walk up to you and goes, hello, my child. You seem to be in pain?
I'll just do
Is
that.
everything all right?
I believe they, them.
No, I just kind of walked in.
She,
and
her.
I feel kind of weird.
He, him. He, him.
Something kind of burned. I'm not really sure.
She, they. Oh, they're also she, they, not he,
That's
him.
not
My bad.
good.
Yeah.
You seem like you're in pain.
Pronouns.
Would you like some tea? Maybe something to help?
Yeah. Tea would be nice.
Can y'all keep the
He would
chat in
take you
English,
into the
please?
back. Sort of there's a side room next to the God, I'm fucking Catholic. I should remember this shit.
Like temple?
Like, okay, the back where the priest does the
nave.
the sermons. There that podium, the large raised area of it.
I think that's called the
Yeah.
nave. The part of the like architecturally it is. I don't know what the actual name is.
Nave's on the front.
Oh wait.
He'd bring you back there, and there's a side room that seems to be much of a office space slash general living area, and there's a small kitchenette. He'll begin to light the fire and brew the tea, and he goes, "I'm sorry, I'm such bad manners. My name is Father Lucian Petrovich. You may call me Father Petrovich. What brings you to the chapel? St. Andrew."
Well,
You don't
you
know anything
see,
about other languages, at least while you're
I'm
healing,
kind
or
of
some of you managed to
looking
understand the tiny spit in your potty stuff? Hell
for
yeah.
a way
So as a random side note,
out.
interesting. It's cool, dude.
I don't know if have you heard of? I know his name is like you're not supposed to say it, but have you?
Strahd.
Yeah, yes,
Oh,
Strahd. Yeah, he trapped. I think he
Another
trapped me
raid!
and some
Hi,
other
Video!
people. I was
How's it going? It's
traveling
been a
here,
while.
and I don't know how to get back, and
What are
I'm
you up
afraid
to?
that I'm gonna have to stay here forever.
Hi.
One sec.
Did Minecraft? Hell yeah.
Okay. I have a good.
Got totally
Charisma,
murdered with bear and
so
bird.
Please.
That's valid. That's so valid.
Oh, I got a nat 20. Plus 4.
Yeah, we're doing Curse of
He
Strahd.
would walk up and sort of anoint.
We're having
and
a
just
good
say,
time.
One sec.
Having a good
And would
time.
not touch you, but on top of your head anoint. Would basically do what
Thank
would
you
be
for the
very
alert,
similar to
Glotty.
the cross, but just be a circle, and you sort of feel this calm emotions sort of seep in, but you're
Yeah, thank you for the raid,
residual
video.
fear
It's been a
pushes
while.
away. Oh, I'm sorry. I would try to help with the fear and anxiety, but it seems it's a little too strong for my old bones. But if magic won't work, maybe this will help. I want you to take a deep breath, just in and out.
Lottie,
The problems are real. Just maybe
Lottie?
you need a calm head to think about them.
don't do the numbers.
Breathe in and out.
Don't do
Deep
the numbers.
like a tempo. So just introductions. What's your name?
My name's Ludwig.
Nice to meet you, Ludwig.
You as well.
So you are trapped in this land, right?
Lottie,
Yeah, I think I'm trapped here for like forever.
Well, and forgive me if this is quote unquote some would say religious bullshit, but sometimes we think we're trapped, but it's really just an illusion. Sometimes we think we are stuck at somewhere, but sometimes it's just a change of perspective is needed.
Yeah, I mean I've tried to. Have you seen the fog? Because I
Lonnie?
think that's real, and
you do it one more time.
I've
You're getting
tried,
timed out for the rest
but
of the stream.
I don't think I can get through that. I don't think a change of perspective is gonna help with the fog.
Well,
Dark Sunshine, please do not encourage the spam.
I won't
Please.
lie.
Please.
It does sound a little bad. I am not unaware of adventurers.
No.
Some
No.
do well.
No
and
more numbers.
Survive for some time. Some are still
No.
alive somewhere.
No more numbers.
Some are,
No
Dead.
numbers.
but
Thank you,
Maybe-
Aster. Thank you, Aster.
why are you here? Are you just trapped, or are you one of the adventurers that comes
Actually, let
along?
me just.
Oh, well, I guess I would be considered an adventurer. I'm not really into like the fighting as much as my other companions are. I'm more of a healer. I like to heal things. I didn't want to be stuck here, and now I think I have to like kill Strahd. I can't kill Strahd. Do you see how weak I am?
Hugs are good.
I'm just bone.
Ludwig, remember, breaths.
Ludwig is giving me Victor
I'll
from
be honest, that
Arcane
sounds like a shit
energy.
situation.
It
Um,
is.
Look,
Hugs.
I'm not going to lie. My deepest wish I've been praying for years was that have damnable devil to leave my beautiful land. But, well,
All the hugs.
Sometimes prayer isn't everything. He would hand you the tea at this point. It seems to be it's hibiscus lavendery.
Take a nice sip.
Sips.
Ludwig, do you believe in fate, Ludwig?
That's a tricky question. I was kind of raised to
Nothing you still need
just
to watch.
believe in the
You've
power
seen a bunch of dope Victor
of
cosplays on
nature.
TikTok. Dude,
Mostly,
Victor is my favorite character
but
from
now
Arcane
I'm
other than
not
Jinx.
so sure.
They're so feral.
Well,
I love them both so much. They're
sometimes
so cool. They're so cool.
there's people are put into situations.
Also, Lottie, you can't just slip in more numbers as you chat
wrong person
regularly.
at the right time.
We need a hug command.
happenstance
I'll ask Luna how to do it because I know
changes.
Luna has one
So-
on their stream. So I'll have to ask
Maybe
them
think about
to show
why
me
you're
what the
ahead.
command is so I can
Hmm.
copy paste it. Jinx is hot and
Adventurers
full of
have failed
gender.
before, doesn't mean
Jinx
they
is
can
hot
fail
and
this
full of
time.
gender, and
It's,
I love her.
Keeping faith.
I want her fucking hair accessories. Like those
okay.
the big ass nuts
So,
and bolts in her hair. I want
I
that, but I
just
cut all
need
of my
to
hair off.
believe I was sent here for a
The
reason.
amount of chaotic wanting.
It needs to
Because
use
like
the
I
fight a
hide
bit.
put rocks in my little braids sometimes. Like I'll just put like stones and
I'm
stuff
sorry,
like just
I should be
attached to
better
them.
at this, but it
Like
seems
these little
I'm
braids that I have and do.
not at my best today.
Like these and stuff. Like I'll put
Anyway,
stuff on them. I'll put
here's
stuff in
me.
them. But like
a little melancholic about something.
wanting
It is
the
something
larger
on your mind.
things.
Is
Oh,
it bothering you?
perfect.
Well,
Just
You are
the wanting the
adventurer.
big old chunks
Um,
of metal just flinging around in your hair.
this is the Church of Saint
Mm.
Andrew.
I love it.
The reason why it's
Chunky
called
hair
this is
pieces.
because, well,
Chef's kiss. Chef's
Saint Andrew's
kiss.
bones are interred here. They protect this place. and
Also, in
hopefully
character, I'm
continue.
just saying that Tourmaline has a chat, and that's why they just zone out
and
sometimes.
You'd probably realize that's what probably hurt you a bit when you walked in. The
We love to see it.
radiant energy is still practically
Perfect time to
infused
be
in
one
this
person
place.
that doesn't know
I,
what we're talking about.
I woke up a couple days before feeling a difference, and I realized
If you
that
do
the
ones, do the two. That's just a
bones are
binary
gone.
code.
And I don't know
On
why.
joking principle, I am non-binary.
Well-
I cannot have the code.
I think someone dug them up, but
Yeah.
I don't know why.
But also, we are talking about
Well,
Arcane, the
Why would they
series.
want
That's
to
key.
dig up the bones?
Oh.
Are they special? Are they magic bones?
Uh, well, yeah, yes. I mean, in some ways, all bones are magical.
Arcane appeals because of Imagine Dragons being in it for you, and your thick
Yeah.
brain's probably
I
gonna
guess
go
that's
furry when
what's-
you see them. That's
it says in the
valid.
description.
It's actually based off the game
Apparently
League of
it is.
Legends. It's the backstories of a bunch of
but I
different
fear that-
characters.
The bones were taken away to weaken us.
Lottie,
Hmm.
if you keep typing like a
Why would they
Homestead
want to
character,
do
I'm
that?
going to lose it.
Well, they would
Lottie,
probably want to
please.
kill me and burn this place down.
Lottie, please.
But why? You seem like such a nice guy.
You're planning to start
think that's why they
playing
want to kill me,
League of
Ludwig.
Legends, so you might as
You're
well.
nice.
I've been told not to play League of Legends because the
And he laughs a little bit
community
like
is
he's,
so fucking
trying to
bad,
explain a,
but the characters
White
in the
Clouds are
story
shaped
are
as
really,
clouds.
really good.
Well, I'm a priest of the morning
So,
lord. I try to
if you
protect
do
this
start
town,
playing League of
Burger
Legends,
Master
good
heals
luck. Do the
a,
best. You know that
is
part due to there
known
being
to
a lot of
hate
discourse
strong
over some of the characters
vocal,
and their in-game
so
differences.
it doesn't
Imagine
make
Dragons
damage.
is... Yeah, they are
Um,
on the episodes. It's just a little cameo. They're bad, you know
Also,
that?
just
Alright,
a
as long
blind,
as you're going in with
logical
all
leap
of the
in
information.
thinking to think that could be it.
All of the information, that's all you need. Leaks community is trash, terrible to feel offending people. Please be careful.
Do
Yeah.
you think they're gonna come and try and someone's gonna kill you?
AFAB's gotta band together in gaming communities.
And I will die. Oh no! I mean, probably, but that's why I have faith.
doesn't mean
God,
I'm not
I
going to do
wish
something. It just means I
fucking
have
this
to
is completely off topic. I wish that
trust in someone else
Sodakin's
that the
music
situation.
was like
be
they
improved.
allowed it to be played on stream and stuff, and I just
So you know
I want it.
someone
I
wants to
want
kill
Nothing
you,
Man, the
and
most
you're
recent
just
song.
you're gonna sit
I want
and
it. I
wait
want to eat it.
because faith.
You're not planning on talking or chatting with anyone. You're going
Faith
to be the
is
loner that
trust
you are anyway.
that
That's valid.
just because a situation seems hopeless doesn't mean it actually is. It's
Nice,
trust
nice.
that using the faith we have built up and the goodwill we have built up and the
I love how
justice
they're having
in
a
this
very
world.
emotional scene.
that others
Very
like
emotional
yourself would
things,
help.
and you can still hear
Others
them.
like yourself would help the situation.
But also
I can't leave.
Inner
I need to
monologue.
protect my flock.
Inner monologue. That's all that's going on in Tourmaline's
So
head right
so
now.
you want
Thank
me
you
to
for the Lex
help
cheese.
you,
Wait, no.
not die.
If you find the bones, that's good, but
They're finding bones.
I've made my peace.
Oh, they're finding this guy's bones.
Okay.
Also, yes, Big
I can
Drip.
find bones.
The man's.
That shouldn't be that hard.
Yeah.
I think what I'm trying to
Cheese
say,
calls
Ludwig, is that
Felix Big Drip because
I have
he always
faith
has
that my
style.
situation won't be as dire, won't be as hopeless. Just because your situation seems hopeless doesn't mean it has to be. Like, for example,
Yeah. Felix gives me gender envy, and
probably
I've told him that to his face. Also, Lottie, please stop
Yeah.
typing in
Yeah.
Wingdings. Please.
I thought so. In
Yee.
a town called Kresk, there's an abbey to the Morning Lord. The abbot there is supposed to be very powerful.
Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. That's very helpful. I will find those bones. And I will come back here and I will give you the magic bones.
He laughs at that. That's
Why can't they talk in
people
this
are,
language? Emojis? Or Wingdings?
You've noticed the
Either
people there,
way.
right? They're not exactly the most
Please. I just want to be able to read it.
well off and vibrant of folks.
Yeah, they give me the stink eye.
They kind of suck, don't they?
Yeah.
I believe that they're not meant to be like that. Sure, the Burgomaster believes that if they're happy, they could defeat
The
stars
Burger
and-
Master. Wait.
Pardon my elvish bullshit.
Lottie, please just type in English. Please.
I think he's right about the hope.
I think-
part. You need
Yeah.
it.
Please just type in English. I don't
Else,
know any
you know,
other languages, so
how
I
else
don't
can
know
you
what you're
wake up every
saying.
day?
I think I see your point.
What did I think about? Oh. I don't know Russian, so I can't. I don't know what you guys are saying, and that's the main issue.
Come back tomorrow. I think
Russian does look
I
very
can
pretty.
put you
I
in
want to
direction.
learn it, but it has so many consonants and so many
to
different
pray,
sounding
need to pray.
vowels that I'm just like, ah.
Okay,
no.
yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you. This was very helpful to me.
Thank you, Ludwig.
Ludwig gets up and places the tea that he was still holding that he had finished back down. He's like, really good tea, by the way. Thank you. Thank you again.
Oh, thank you. It's a natural lavender hibiscus blend that I
Thank
make
you.
in a little garden out there.
Thank you, Aster. That is exactly
It's
the
very
point.
delicious. Very good.
Yes, I wish I could make more of it, but it's
Aster,
so
I appreciate you
dark
so
here.
much.
It doesn't grow well.
Yeah, it is really dark. Never gets light up here.
I will say, can you do me a favor for a sec?
Sure.
Lottie.
You've seen what the sun looks like, right?
Yeah. Big bright star.
What is it? Could you describe it? I've never seen it myself.
Oh, yeah, it's
Lodi, I told you no number numbers, or I'm timing you out.
it's all the way up in the sky, you know where the moon is. And it's really bright. You're not supposed to look at it directly or it'll burn out your eyes.
Really? It does that?
Yeah, it's beautiful, but
I
you
used to know
can't
someone
actually
from
look at it.
Kazakhstan. They said
It's
they just say they were
it's
from
like
Russia. They were nice as hell.
That
Nice.
makes
Some-
the scriptures make a lot more sense now.
I
yeah,
warned them.
yeah, it's
I told them
yeah, it's
no
very
more
bright.
numbers, or I would time them out.
It makes
and they put
the earth
another number,
hot,
so I
so some
timed
days
them
are just
out.
really, really hot because of the sun
I
is real
keep my
bright.
promises. I do not know what they were expecting.
Sometimes it's obscured by cloud and you can't even see it.
I also
and
do not
then
know how to edit
sometimes
the
there's this,
timeout time because I was not
There's
the
like
one to
a
change it.
lunar eclipse.
So it's stuck at
where
that
it's like
until one of my
the
mods
moon
can
and the sun kind of
do
overlap.
that.
It's
You
I'm
don't
not
make
completely
promises.
sure,
That's
but
valid.
it's a really cool phenomenon thing that happens. You also can't look at it then. You just shouldn't really look at the sun, is what I'm trying to say.
He would just start laughing. Oh, thank you, Ludwig. That was a day brightener, and he would stop. Don't joke.
Thank you again for the talk. I really needed it.
Thank you. I try to help. Sometimes it's not the best.
Well, it really
It's the boy. Oh no, my Discord is crashing. Jace crashed the Discord.
I'll come back tomorrow.
You said you wanted to leave, right?
Yeah.
There is I'm really not supposed to talk about this, but the Burgomaster told us all. But in Kresk, there's a near Kresk. I've heard a rumor that on a hill, you can sometimes see a city beyond the mist, and maybe we can find something that can help you there. I'm not really sure. Is this something?
No, Jace, don't crash the Discord. Jace is he
Okay,
is.
yeah, but no,
He is too
that's
troubled.
helpful.
Look at him. He's just
I'll
sleeping.
let my
He
friends know.
crashed it.
Thank you.
The cat knows
Oh, you
how.
have friends.
The cat knows how a laptop works.
yes.
Sorry for a sec. I was a little worried for a second.
Yeah. Most people make that assumption. I do indeed have friends. I mean, they're more.
Fair. Still,
I don't know
yeah.
if we made it to the level of
Run.
friends,
From his
but
cute
we
little
traveled here
self?
together and
From
we're
his
stuck
cute little
here
self.
together.
Never,
And one of them,
never.
I think,
love
like,
him. He's my baby. He's my
cuddled
boy.
with me when I was unconscious.
He purses his
He's
lips
so
like,
sweet.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like, child. It sounds like this friend might have feelings towards you that maybe you should talk to them about. Just maybe settle the air.
Oh no, no, no! I don't think that's
Oh
it.
my God.
I think this is really touchy feely. Like that's just their person. That's not it. Yeah.
Sure, it's his child. Doesn't believe you at all. Well, just so you know, all forms of love in the Church of the Morning Lord are accepted in every shape, way, and form.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Gotta
really
go do family
appreciate
things.
the talk.
Taxes,
I think I
really
need to
fun.
get
Glad you
back.
continue for a
It's been
Hell
really
yeah.
good.
And I'll see you
And he
later,
starts
Aster.
backing
Pack
away.
well. Have a good time. Have good family stuff. I hope it all goes well. Bye. Big hearts.
He would wave you goodbye. Oh, before you go, he would take a little leaf bag and hand you. Well, I like having people try my tea, and he gives you a little leaf bag of your tea.
Thank you. I will definitely drink all of this.
Well, more of a merrier. It's really a gift I want to share more. If I could find a way to make more.
He takes the bag, gives one little wave back at oh my god, I forgot his name already.
Father Petrovich.
Father Petrovich. And yeah, he leaves, closes the door behind him. And he makes his way back to where he supposedly thinks the rest of his group is.
It doesn't seem like that long, but it seems you've been in there for a couple hours. It seems like just that respect was a lot more
needed than you think. Definitely a time sink.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Back to the chuckle fucks who got themselves thrown out of the bar.
I voluntarily walked out of the bar. Thank you very much.
I'm that chuckle fuck.
Yeah. Which ears? Do you want to change the cat ears?
It seems.
Or do you want me to put on the elf ears?
That you two. I don't know. I've never seen someone make asses of themselves that spectacularly. So my hats off to you.
In my defense, good sir, I was not expecting to get electrocuted.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think anyone is expecting to get electrocuted. So
I wasn't aiming at you.
Well, then you have shit aim.
you really should work on your aim.
You probably shouldn't aim at the people that you're gonna work with.
Well, I'll make the first introductions just in case. My name is Rictavo. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Ravenator, I'm not sure if it's nice to make your acquaintance yet.
Oh, Ravenator, it's cold as ice. What's your character's pronouns again?
He, him.
He, him. I got Avenor. Tourmaline. What's your character's pronouns again?
They, them.
Yep. What a lovely young person here. And what does your name refers to, Tourmaline?
Thank you, Perfect Demon, for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today?
Can't hear you.
I think they're adjusting.
Well, while they adjust while they put their ears back on, first to Azuki, what is your name, my lovely young woman?
Azuki.
Hazuki. What a lovely name.
And my name is Tourmaline. Sorry about that. I zoned out for a moment. It is
like the rock, correct?
Exactly. As you specifically a smoky tourmaline, it hence the gray to black to white ambiance that my skin has going on.
He would refer to one of his. He has a ring on every finger. He would point to the one that you have on his right pinky, and it's a smoky tourmaline.
Oh, that is very nice. Actually, it's very good cut of stone.
Yes, I tend to collect them a bit.
That's good
it's
to
nice to
know.
make acquaintances with fellow travelers. I'm assuming you're not a native to Barovia.
No, I was personally was yoinked off of a boat after leaving for another country that said that was rich was not rich, and then yoinked out of the ocean.
Well, the difference is,
Thank you, Dark Sunshine.
I came willingly, but now I am trapped. Well, so you know. Thanks.
Did you come willingly to this place?
Well, I was traveling through the mists, of course, but then stars closed them up and I'm stuck.
You were able to travel to the mists.
It's if you know the right people, it's not an uncommon facet of knowledge.
Interesting.
I'm from Morthaunt originally, but I'm a traveling storyteller by trade.
Spinsies.
I'm from Shernagar. I could give you plenty of war stories.
Ooh, war stories. How dire, how dangerous.
I could tell you stories of how I had friends who scammed people, mostly the up and coming rich and famous, who weren't who were too loose in their wallets.
A little late for you than he would. One sec. You don't notice it, but he would direct and start talking to Azuki, then a flourish of his hand, your coin purse is in his right hand.
Azuki's are mine.
Yours.
Very clever, very nice. And I take
tosses
it back.
to you.
Even takes a step back.
No. It's just a demonstration of knowledge. It's just, from one light thinker to another. Just the skills.
Can I roll a sleight of hand check to yoink something dangling off of him?
Yes.
Cool. Let me get to that.
The ear zoom in.
That is a non-natural 20.
Okay,
What do I grab? Do I grab his coin purse?
Wait, one sec. One sec. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Um. Only a D4.
Oh, okay. D4. Whatever. 4. Da-dun, ching. Ba-dum-bum. If my D4 will get out of the fucking thing, please.
You would get what
No.
seems to be
I was. That was a pun. I hadn't rolled it yet. It was a pun.
Oh, okay. Then before you rolled, I'm going.
I
to
rolled a
assign
3.
each of them- Ah!
I just had to get it out of the box because oh, that's where my dice bag is. Okay. Sorry, my room is still a mess. I've been cleaning.
You would grab what looks like a iron key ring with a couple keys on it.
No, wait, give me a second. So, what are these for?
Oh, for my my cabbage, really. You have to keep things locked up just in case.
That is fair, and I hand them back.
Thank you. Seems to be a little tense. Like, God damn it, this light finger took my keys. Well, what brings you here to Barovia? They don't usually get the folks here, as you know, Strahd isn't known to be the most welcoming of guests.
He did
hosts.
stab me when we saw him, so yeah.
Oh,
He also
Damn.
bit my neck. I don't know if there will be side effects of that, but I'm sort of hoping not.
make an insight check.
Oh, okay.
Can
Time to get above a 20. Just tell me about that.
And can
It
I
was-
provide advantage?
I got a flat 8.
Cool.
Can I?
You, Abin, you might have a better chance if you just roll yourself.
Jeez, all right.
Yeah, just roll yourself. Tourmaline has been stabbed, bitten, and now electrocuted.
22.
Unintentionally.
Wait, what would you get, Abin?
22.
Ooh, shit, that's good. You notice when they said that they were a bite, he seems to
Hey guys.
Yeah.
I just rolled it because I was curious of what I was gonna get. That's a 20.
Okay, cool. You're gonna get something special here. He sees, he just flexes a bit and like, oh, bitten, Strahd. He instantly looks towards where they were bitten, and his arms seem to flex a little bit more towards his sword. And he takes a step backwards. Imperceptible, but you notice that he seems to be instantly on guard. Oh,
I mean-
bitten, yeah.
Yeah, I
about
died for a little bit, and then our healer was like, alright, no, fuck that shit, you're back over here. At least that's what you were saying, right, Abner?
He was
I-
the one that actually brought you back. But yes.
Oh, that's so I like I think I like the version that I had in my head before better.
You can keep the version if it makes you happy. Just
No, information is good to have.
continue.
Well, I would make sure it doesn't get infected. You don't know what kind of things Strahd has in his mouth, you know?
I've washed it out. It should be fine. I'll keep the healing creams and things on it. Thank you for the thinly veiled concern, though. One light finger to another.
Well, one might
So
need to know.
thin.
Well, if you'd like to stay for some of my stories, I would happy to have you. So you came through the mist willingly. You just plopped down here.
Well, I was on a boat to get to a different country. I think this is a different world. I've never heard of this fucking place in my life. And I was on a boat getting out of there, because it was also the kind of a shit poor country. And there was a ship. There was a very, 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 very large storm, and then I remember falling into the water and getting dragged and plopping up on the side of the fucking lake that is over there, fighting some weird ass catfish creatures, and then getting stabbed and bitten and coming back.
Oh. Catfish, you're probably talking about the local behirs.
Is that what those are called? Okay, a beheater.
Yes.
They're a bit different where I'm from. Might be a
Yes, one of the
variation.
maybe like a swamp variant. Yes. Yes.
Gross. They were slimy. Did not like them.
Most of them are very mucusy, of course, but you know that's the rumors
they
I hear
edible?
from the townsfolk. Occasionally.
Occasionally. Well,
They
I
have,
bet
they
that
have
there was a lot of meat left on them, though. There was like two
Oh, no.
super large
Uh,
ones.
depending on how they're killed, they are the poison sacs that they have.
Oh,
Yes,
like a
yes, don't worry.
cobra.
A little bit. You don't want the poison too,
Mm-hmm.
of course. Mm. You had a question, sorry?
If they're edible, but yeah.
Oh, of course, but I would check. But you know, better safe than sorry. You don't want to, you know. Oh, this looks tasty. It's just pure poison.
Yeah, that seems like it would bring a down on your day.
No issue there. Do you know if these parts could be sold to my local butcher or something of the such?
I
Or
will be
poisoners.
100% honest. No one here is rich enough to have it, nor would need it.
Thank you in advance.
Mm. Yeah.
Our companions are back inside. If these two are not gonna cause any more problems,
I
we
did
can
not
go back
mean
inside.
to cause a problem. It was a reaction, and I do apologize. It didn't even hit her.
Well, the apology is accepted. I do not care for the excuse. He's gonna open the door.
It is
you know,
explanation,
kinda
not
gestures
excuse.
to them to go. He still doesn't say anything, just
That's
stands there opening the door.
yeah. Are you going? Did the hack guy already go inside?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, making sure. I'll go inside as well.
Okay. With that, I'm gonna start rolling initiative. Does anyone else want to do anything before the next day rolls over, or should I still do that?
Initiative?
like role play initiative? Like we do in
Okay, I was about to be like,
Turn
are we
order.
about to be in a bar fight? Wait.
No.
Let's go.
I could start a bar fight real fast. I was
Oh,
very
God.
close.
Uh,
I was
with-
very close.
Would Ludwig be returning to the Blue Water Inn?
What'd you say, Charlie?
Would Ludwig be returning to the Blue Water Inn?
Probably about this point.
All right. I guess. I don't know. Go ahead. I guess.
All I would say before going back inside was looking down at the ground towards Tourmaline. I'm sorry I electrocuted. Intentional. And then walks away as quick as I could.
I appreciate the apology, little fox.
And then I would sit down, pull out my herbalism kit, and start tinkering around with some medicine that I've been working on.
Yeah, you're probably gonna need that stuff, you know. And by this point, Azuki and Tourmaline, you would see a 8-foot tall, pale-looking cow-like person walking down the street. Ludwig, you see what looks like a white ashen colored tiefling and what looks like a fox-like person just sitting outside this inn.
Probably assume that these two aren't a part of the party because they're just kind of sitting there. So I feel like he wouldn't say anything to them. He naturally averts his gaze from literally everyone. So he'd probably just try and go inside past them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. When you enter the tavern, you only see Halford when you go inside.
They would see.
Oh, sorry. Also Bakra. Sorry, I forgot. That's my bad. I just sort of
is that
assumed
an
you were
average?
drunk somewhere. That's my bad.
Oh,
Do
he's
you have an
drunk.
appetite?
If you can sleep in class
He's drunk
and
with
still get
Halford.
good
Halford's
grades,
been drinking.
do it. If you can't
They're
get good
both
grades
drunk.
and sleep at the same
No,
time,
because
don't
Halford's
do
only
it.
had like one glass.
Oh, okay.
Halford's the babysitter.
Yeah.
That'd be funny if they're both
Yeah.
wasted.
Like they're both just absolutely fucking plastered.
Yeah.
I mean, I can roll a con save. Just for you know.
You
what?
want me to?
Let's make this fun. Let's have Alfred roll a con save. That's a 6
Hey.
plus 3. Okay, 9. He's probably fine. A little bit tipsy. Uh, Alfred watches as Ludwig enters, and he stands up and goes, Ludwig! Oh my god, I missed you. Where were you? We didn't see you earlier. Oh, come here. And he runs forward and swoops you up into a hug, as big as you are, like 2 feet taller than him. Kind of like
Ludwig,
swings around you.
our anxious friend. It's a good thing you were off somewhere because we went and oh boy.
We fought these catfish monsters and it was crazy, and we got all these like things from its belly, and we found the lady Eva's daughter. We found her, and
I
she's
saved
here.
the drowning child.
Yeah. He saved the drowning child, and I tried to catch up with the fisherman, but I couldn't catch him. And then we met all these new people, and there's is Abanatter inside the tavern?
Probably.
Yeah. There's one that's Bentley, and it points to Bentley. Yeah, she's real weird. She's got all these magic devices, though. It's real cool. And that's Abanatter. He actually, I don't know a lot about Abanatter. And then there's Tourmaline outside. They got like horns, and they're like kind of smoky looking. And then there's Azuki. They got like the ears and the tail, and they're with us now. And Ariana said that they're gonna help us.
As you've been talking, Ludwig has not said a word. And he's just completely stiff in your arms, and he is staring at both of you with just the widest eyes.
There's one teacher who doesn't like
Fear.
sleeping, so you're forced to stay awake, but
Huh?
that doesn't do anything.
It's like-
What's wrong?
I always hate teachers like that.
Are you okay? What's wrong?
What did you do?
What? It wasn't our
Uh,
fault. I mean,
Why did you just invite strangers?
We
No,
didn't
I mean,
invite
we
them. They
didn't
were
invite-
kind of thrust upon us.
Did
Well,
you said yes? Do you know what happened the last time we even like helped strangers? They were children, and what did they do? They
I
led
was
us to the-
possessed by one.
But
Last time
these
I
guys
checked, I
are-
am not a child.
No, yeah,
Are-
these
are you
guys are
there?
children.
If anything, I had
Yeah,
to
Abanatter
save
and
the
Bentley are at the
child.
bar as well.
Yeah, no, we're all back inside now.
Okay, I was assuming we were like off on our own, like
I
in
mean,
our own little
they can
corner
probably-
talking amongst ourselves.
They can speak privately if you want.
I'm just-
I'd be
The
able
two
to hear-
aside.
I'd be able to
Yeah.
hear
We'll say that they
touching
pulled.
hearing.
You guys could probably hear, but we could say that like Halford and Bakura pulled him aside.
Okay.
Yeah, perception and hearing.
Yeah, let's roll fucking perception, because, like, yeah. I see pointing at people.
Ludwig is
Mhm.
freaking the fuck out right now.
That's
He's
Bentley's
not having
just staring at.
Ludwig.
At the potato?
it.
Yeah. Wait, so
Yeah.
Tourmaline's gonna go inside after the apology and after Ludwig passes and like sit down at the table with Benson, and then we can do that in a
Benson?
bit.
Bentley.
Bentley. Whatever. What is your point?
You called him Bentley. Call him.
Bakura's gonna start
So many
gently
names.
petting
Are we at,
Ludwig
like,
as he's
are we-
freaking
are we
out.
doing a regular show D&D now?
Go. Luby's so cursed.
Love you. But no, but
Is it history or is
I'd
it
be able to
math?
hear.
Because those are my
and
least
since I was being
favorites.
pointed at, I would assume that you guys were talking about.
I thought this war was going to crash. I thought this war was going to crash.
She would kind of look in their direction.
Oh,
saying,
Dutch?
You weren't asked to be.
That
brought
sounds
here, if
difficult.
That's what you're curious about.
quite literally, there were shooting stars in the sky, and they like shot down, and then they landed by the lake by us. And Ariana was like, "These are your new
Your
party
English
members.
is
You
really
must go with
good.
them. They're
I
going
did
to
not
help
know it was not
you.
your first language.
This is your
We
one
had
chance."
to throw these little rocks at the ground first.
No, we had to break the rocks.
It was quite interesting. As he's gently petting Ludwig to calm him.
Your
Alfred will
companions,
also be petting Ludwig on the head.
your
Oh,
companions would be dead if we wouldn't have been there.
Yeah, oh yeah, everyone. This is Ludwig. He died, but now he's back, and we don't know how, but we love him very much.
Join the club.
Lud-
Hello, Ludwig. My name is Tourmaline. It's nice. I would wish this was under different circumstances, but I'm very pleased to meet you.
Ludwig is going to throw up.
You
He's
know
so
what would
anxious
help
right now.
with
He's
that?
just puking.
Some
So,
alcohol would help with that.
I'll-
Come
I'll-
on, let's go.
I don't think alcohol is going to help with that.
Hey, I have thing.
Mm-hmm.
Azuki, as I stated before, she's working with her kit. She kind of sees how anxious Ludwig is and pops one of the vials open. A very calming, like, aroma fills the tavern. Being an apothecary, I know how to mix things to make. I know how to make medicine, relaxation, healing.
Make a medicine check.
Tourmaline.
You make
Tourmaline, I'll
you
make
make the
the thing
CBD. You make the CBD weed.
Basically, pretty much.
Oh
All
my
right.
God.
So that would be a 14. No, not a 14. My bad. There's like no light in here. Sorry, 10. 10, not 14. Plus 6, that's a 16. Because because of my background, I get a check mark in medicine. I'm proficient. That's the word I'm looking for. Proficient in medicine.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so the effect of the medicine and the check here would be what you wanted.
Yes, it lets off a very relaxing aroma.
You do
You
woodwork
know,
for
that
sawing
just
your fingers,
sweeps
stabbing your
around
fingers
the-
with chisel and
sweeps
stuff
around
is
the
also daily
pin.
occurrence. Oh no.
All the tension that was in there. I'm trying
It is
to
very,
attempt to cause the tension
Bye, Letty. Have a
that
good
I
night.
caused to be simmered down.
But
and
yeah,
have
Dark Sunshine,
everyone relax
it's
and
really
enjoy
good
their
when like
food and
after you
enjoy
make
their-
something with your own
enjoy their
hands, like even if
wine.
it hurt you a little bit while
It's
you're
happening on
making it,
everybody or just Ludwig?
it's so
Yes,
nice
anyone who can
getting
smell
the
it. If you
like
can
Oh,
smell
finished
it,
okay.
if you
product.
can smell it, it works.
Is it?
Picture kind of like a citrus kind of smell, a very relaxing citrus.
I feel like Ludwig would like get himself up from, throwing the fuck up. And he's kind of like leaning on Bakra now, but not saying much. He's just kind of thinking everything over.
It's gonna be all right, Ludwig. It's gonna be all right. This is what's gonna get us out faster. I mean, think about it. He kind of leans in and
That
whispers
is
to Ludwig.
that is
I
valid,
mean,
but also
it's
worrying.
more buffer for if people are gonna die. That's more buffer, So like these guys are
Gonna
nice,
die?
but
You think
no.
we're all gonna
Listen,
die? Is that what
Ludwig,
you're
Ludwig, you already died once. I'm just being realistic, okay?
Ludwig, you'll be fine. You'll live.
Ludwig,
Bentley's
you're
gonna
be fine. Ludwig, you're
We'll
gonna be
protect
fine.
you.
Bentley's gonna walk up to this and she's gonna tap Ludwig and she's gonna say, "So sorry to interrupt this cutscene, but
Applause. Applause.
That's not Pog.
she
Dark
holds out the
Sunshine.
potato. She holds up the potato to Ludwig. Do you happen to know how to cook a potato?"
Bentley, this is not the time.
Right, yeah, okay, just this one question and then you guys can get back to it. Okay? Thank you.
But Bentley, You're interrupted.
Ben-
He's having
Bentley?
a panic attack.
Bentley,
Bakura?
Bentley, I can show you how to make potato. Let's go over here.
No,
What
no,
they
no, no.
deal. Oh,
Can Bakura grab the potato forcefully and throw it across the room
Oh my god.
and say
She's just-
fetch?
She's just gonna go. She's gonna.
Okay. I got you. So while you're in here, one of the things you notice about the Blue Water Inn is that all throughout town, there's crows and ravens everywhere. And Blue Water Wind, there's quite a lot of them. Seems just that's where they are. So you chuck a potato and you hit like 2 ravens. And just like, there's like, and just they fucking flutter out like bees swarming out. And one of the owners, like Erwin Matrikov, would look towards Bakura and go, "What the fuck?"
I was trying to get this nuisance away.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Don't hit my ravens, okay?
Didn't mean to.
This is the last thing. This is the last thing I want to do before we roll over the next day.
Mm-hmm.
I just did an herbalism check to make sure that to see if I actually made it correctly. Dirty 22 ought to do the trick. So I would beckon over Tourmaline, kind of just like wave my hand, have them come over to me.
Tourmaline's not gonna go unless
Okay.
you verbally say something. Tourmaline's not a dog.
Sorry, I don't like talking. Tourmaline, can you go? I don't like talking that much.
That's okay. You can still ask someone to come over. What do you have? What does plants?
Yeah, back at home, I picked up medicine. I know how to make medicine, and I made this for your bite. She says, handing over a vial. Put it on something. Put it on like a rag. Put it onto your bite. It should disinfect anything that you might have missed after washing it out.
Oh, thank you. I really was just only checking for like scurvy and tetanus because that's really the only illnesses that I know of.
For you never know, like the
thank you.
elf, like the elf said, you never know what could have been in Strahd's.
Oh yeah,
So-
no, I'm pretty sure it's just bullshit. But thank you.
Of course. With that, she'll put her herbalism kit away. Eat a wolf steak, like the carnivore she is, and just listen. Sit down and listen until everyone heads to bed.
Okay. Anyone else like to do something?
Probably Halfred and Bakura are gonna show Ludwig up to the room and
Ludwig, do you
I'm gonna
wanna just cuddle it out?
yeah, I mean, if you want to cuddle it out,
No.
I'll be there with you.
No, I think I'm good with the cuddles.
You're sure?
Yes, I'm very sure. Thank you very
I'm
much.
very-
very-
you've got all that
very
fur, but
warm, you know
Well,
that already.
I've got a cloak.
I appreciate it. I'm going to head to bed.
All right.
Alright.
If you need us at any point in the night, just come get me. You know, if you need a cuddling, I'll be there. Okay?
I'll just sleep on the floor right here next to your bed.
Yeah. If you feel like you need to be cuddled in the
Give
night,
me a
just
light
chill
tap
out, bro.
and I'll get up.
I don't need
Alright.
to be cuddled. Thank you.
You sure?
I'm
Because I like
very
to be
sure.
cuddled.
I'm
you wanna
very aware. You let
Oh
me
yeah,
know.
yeah, we can cuddle.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be down here if you need us.
Yeah, we'll be cuddling if you need us. We always got room for a third.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I got that.
All right. I'm gonna go talk to Bentley before I hit the hay.
Alright.
Ludwig,
I'll be there.
Father Petrovich's words about your friends having emotions and all of that just rings in your ears.
That's keeping Ludwig up. He is not sleeping.
Oh my god.
Anyone else want to do anything before we go to the next step?
I was gonna be
Bentley
hanging out with
and-
Bentley trying to figure out the gold.
She runs after her potato. So, congratulations, she fetched.
Yes.
Normally it's not a dog, but Bentley might be. You get to find out.
Okay, she took a personality test and she got golden retriever. Thank you very much.
Nice.
And this golden will retriever.
Because of one of my
Chat
Eldritch
is kind of
evocations,
silent,
I don't need to
but
sleep.
that's nice.
So what I would do is when
We're all
everyone
just-
would go to
we're all
bed,
just
I would go
vibing.
outside, kind of on the roof, look
Why
at the
would-
stars,
why
and
would-
read my Book of Shadows.
That's how you get yoinked in the night.
Say it
Don't
again?
really need
What
to
about
sleep,
shadows?
so he's probably gonna stay
The Book of Shadows. My pack.
alert.
Yeah. Got it. And Abin, sorry, what'd you say? Didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, Avanato doesn't need to sleep or eat, so he's gonna probably stay downstairs every now and then, like make a verify that just make his rounds around the rooms and stuff.
Hey, I don't need to sleep either.
I forgot. I actually don't
Nothing
need to sleep.
strenuous. Nothing strenuous. It's a long rest.
Yeah.
Oh. And praying. So yeah.
Yeah, praying obviously.
Yeah. The only way I can get my long rest is if I do light activities, or reading my light activities for a long rest and Book of Shadows.
Praying on the shield with the emblazoned hand on it.
I guess
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know. Halfred wanted to talk to Bentley. I'll make it quick. So Alfred comes downstairs to Bentley and Tourmaline and says, "Oh, Bentley, can I talk to you?"
Sure.
I keep telling you I can cook the potato for you, but go have
Okay.
conversation.
She hands over the potato.
I don't want you to go hungry. Bentley, look, I don't know what world you're from. I don't know if you've been grasping the situation entirely, but I'm worried about you because a wise person once told me that a good warrior is a fearful warrior, and fear is what gets you through the day into the next day. And I'm just worried that you're not quite scared of the circumstances enough. And I'm not telling you need to be scared, but I feel like you might be underestimating the gravity of the situation here, and it might get you killed. I'm not sure how to phrase it to tell you that it's not a dream. This is not some kind of elaborate performance. I mean, the sky is very real. You're in Barovia. It's very real, and I guess things might be different for you. You know, we're not in costume. I'm. Stop making fun of my accent, Julian. I'm very real. I'm weird. I know. You're very real. You're very here, and I need you to understand that.
Right. And now, I never said you were fake. Okay. That I know. You were very, very real. And she taps him on the arm. You are very, very real.
Are you? I'm gonna roll an insight check to see if she's being mocking.
Are you being mocked? I'm sure.
It feels like a comforting, like, yeah, sure you're real, like playing along with it.
God,
I'm rolling an
fucking
insight.
damn it, shit. Okay.
That's a 16. What's the tone of her words? I rolled a 16.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're very right. You can tell that she's like, yes, of course, I know you're real, but because I can touch you, but you can tell that she really still isn't, like, 2 and 2 just isn't making 4 right now.
It's making fish right now. It's only making fish.
Exactly. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish.
She's listening to me, but it's not adding up for her. Okay.
Exactly. It's still like she's like, of course you're real.
She's not putting. She hasn't put the pieces together, but she understands that
Exactly.
your work.
Exactly.
She has
Oh,
gotten the
God.
assignment, she has not understood it.
Exactly.
Exactly.
She's a material girl.
Material
The
girl.
material girl.
All right. Bentley, I can see you're not really getting what I'm saying. I'm trying to explain that, like, you can die here. I'm just gonna say it plainly. Are you prone to anxiety attacks?
Isn't everybody these days?
Is that a yet? Are you gonna vomit like Ludwig did if I lay it out flat for you?
Only if I have to eat a raw potato.
Get used to it. All right. I'm gonna be really plain with you right now. There's a very high chance you're going to die. By some miracle, would you not die and would you make it home? And when I say miracle, I mean the morning father would have to come down himself and shite on you. Like, it is nigh impossible that we're making it out of here alive. It would be extremely dangerous. It would be very risky and a lengthy campaign to even get to the point where we might be able to see the end of this tunnel. We're stuck here, and we're not going to be leaving for a long time. And if we do leave, we will be a changed people and probably not entirely whole. Perhaps even literally. We might be missing limbs. Like, this is serious.
Huh?
You're waging a war against nature itself for your life. By being thrown into this realm, we have waged war against Strahd to make it out alive.
Okay.
And we're fighting an uphill battle. We're gonna lose.
Right. And what's the next step for the mission? I have a feeling that maybe you're trying to tell me what the next step is.
The next step,
Yes.
there is no mission.
Of course, you're gonna make me work for it.
Work for it. Yeah, you should be putting in your part to help us get out if you're supposed to be part of our destined party or whatever. Now, I mean, we're floating around in a sea of chaos and we literally have nowhere to go. We've got a lot of threats and a prophecy, but we don't know where they are. And we're literally grasping at straws here. And I'm upset that you're not taking it seriously because I don't want to see you die here.
I am taking this so seriously. She winks a little. Like I'm taking this so seriously.
I have seen.
I'm very competitive. I really want to win.
Win.
So
there's no winning. There is no winning.
Right.
No, I'm serious, Bentley. There's no winning. Even if we live, we'll have lost a lot. Like there is no winning.
Right. Is this your backstory or something?
My backstory? No. Listen, Bentley. I've seen one too many a playful cub, wander a little too far into the woods and get eaten up by the wolves because it didn't listen to its mother. Alright? I'm not saying I'm your mother, but I might have to be if you're not taking this, if you're not taking your life into serious consideration. I don't want you just throwing it away.
Question to God. To God. Considering my acute ability to hear well, would I be able to hear this
First floor and you're on the roof.
A perception check.
With advantage.
And just to clarify, this is still at one of the tables in the tavern, right?
Yeah, you're like right next to us.
Yeah, I have my cantrip burning hand, so I'm just like cooking the potato. You're just gonna get baked potato.
All right, 17.
Yeah, you hear this bullshit happening.
I'm going to very verbally groan, loud enough for them to hear it, and then jump off the roof, hit the ground, and you like go inside and like put one hand on the table, like very, very close to Bentley, and saying, Bentley, this isn't a game. Do you think the okay? I'm gonna ask you a question. There is one correct answer. She gestures to her. Do these look? Do you think these are fake?
Do I think they're fake? No, I don't think they're fake.
I
Wink,
want
wink,
a
wink.
serious answer.
She thought my horns were very well attached. If that tells you anything, Foxy.
Okay, so Tourmaline, I'm gonna need you to come here for a second demonstration.
Okay. Your potato is done, by the way. It is baked.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
So, Tourmaline,
Mm-hmm.
I want you to get back at me for electrocuting you. Pull on my ear or my tail.
What?
Pull on my ear or tail.
No, I already forgave you for that. Why would I take it out on you? That's
Just
stupid.
do it.
Okay. And I'm going to yank on one of the ears.
Ow,
But like,
ow, 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 ow,
not
ow.
like aggressively, just like kind of like, you know how when you pinch someone's ear and you like hold it?
Yeah, exactly.
Like that.
Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, you see, these are attached, Bentley. These are real. Ow, oh, ow, ow.
Sorry about that. I'm gonna scratch behind them and like give comfort. Like, sorry about that.
You should.
No.
Aven's gonna look at Bentley for a moment. Because he's sitting nearby with his shield.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna finish his prayer. In the name of Bane. Well, he finishes his prayer. And then looks to Bentley. Can you give me your hand?
My hand. What are you gonna do with my hand?
A demonstration.
Of what kind?
Of
I
the
kind of
kind that
need
you
my hands for what I do, you know, just saying.
Don't worry. They'll be fine.
I don't exactly trust that.
Which is perfectly fine.
Just tell me exactly what you're gonna do.
Then he pulls like a smaller dagger, grabs it out of the sheath, takes his own
You're-
hand,
You're gonna
Prick.
stab my hand.
pricks his finger a little bit, shows the blood, kind of dark, but shows the blood. You can touch that.
I can touch what your like hand or whatever.
Just hands the dagger to her.
Oh, if you want to see multicolor blood, if that's what you're trying to see, I have green.
It's not the point.
Oh,
The
okay.
point is that in this place you bleed. In this place you die.
That is
In this
true.
place you're going to feel pain. It doesn't matter how real you think those ears are or those horns are. It doesn't matter. What matters is that you can die and you can feel all of these things.
I could
You're
have.
not gonna-
I could have said I could have just cut off one of my own ears if that would. Right?
No, don't.
Let's not be
please don't.
doing that. Let's not do that.
Do you understand, Bentley?
We are not these.
See, this
actors.
is like
We're not
kind of
putting-
really a little hard to believe because
We're
like
not.
this could be special effects. And you guys are all in it together.
Bentley, we're
You
not
can
putting.
try-
We're not putting on a play and an apathy. This is real.
Remember when
Mhm.
Strahd
Stabbed you.
dealt you a fairly nasty one to your own leg?
Yeah, the breaking. Ugh.
Okay. Okay.
That can happen again and again and again.
All right.
And it will. I should mention, and it will happen again.
And who's to say that this just really isn't like super immersive, you know?
Immersive. Listen, I don't care how immersive it is. You're gonna die, Bentley.
You're not
That would
underwater.
be very,
How would
very,
you be
very
immersed?
immersive.
If this, sure, this is some elaborate scheme to trick you and, make fun of you. Haha, we got you, Bentley. No, you should still take it seriously because there's a very real risk. Sure, we'll all wake up when it's over. I've been wishing every night that I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna be back home in the snowy tundra with my herd, but no, it's not happening. So we might as well just fucking believe it. You know?
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, you're not just gonna like go to sleep and wake up if you're in the middle of, you know, the game.
That's what
Sorry, you
I'm
said it wasn't a
saying.
game. You said it wasn't a game.
Hey Bentley, you want another demonstration that this is all real?
Uh,
Hurt yourself.
sure.
Azuki, what are you gonna do?
This is what I'm gonna do. She's gonna hold out her hand, but her black book is gonna appear in front of it. The pages are gonna turn. The pages are gonna turn. I wanted to save this for when we were camping, but oh well. She's gonna create food and water. 45 pounds of food and 30
Holy
gallons of
shit.
water are going to appear as a feast.
We love it when Discord crashes.
Saving
that.
it.
I can only use that spell once every couple. I can only use that spell once every so often. I was trying to save it.
Oh, she
She
needs
says,
food now.
slamming her book closed as it disperses.
My question is, if you're trying to save it, why would you use it now? I literally can. I could have just casted message at you. God damn it.
I think she should just eat, sleep it off, and she'll realize what she needs to realize when she realizes it.
True enough.
She just needs
Alright.
time.
True enough.
I'm hoping that we've beat enough sense into you, Bentley, that I don't know if we'll ever be able to convince you that this is real, because I guess people like me and Tourmaline and Azuki don't exist as much where you come from, but I mean, to be fair, I've never met another person who looks like me, so at least hopefully you'll start taking this seriously. And when we say that you should take Dracula seriously, you'll take Dracula seriously.
I do take this seriously. As I said, I'm really competitive and I really want to win.
That's
so
right.
I'm getting
Okay.
this level up,
How about this?
and I'm really excited for this.
Hey Bentley, how about this?
It's gonna be so great! Oh my god!
You're competitive, aren't you?
Like I'm feeling it's just like thinking of that, like, oh my god. I love it.
Look,
You're super competitive,
I am-
aren't you? You're competitive.
Yes.
I bet you couldn't treat this as your own reality for even 2 days without breaking. Prove me wrong.
Normally.
Prove me wrong.
Up.
That's
You
a
already
bet.
are.
That's a bet.
I'll bet.
Against anybody.
I'll give you 2 gold as a winner if you do.
Oh, you know what? That reminds me, actually, since we're betting gold at it, he'll shell out the Tourmaline. You get 83 gold and 223 copper. Everybody else gets 82 gold and 222 copper. So he just kind of like sets a bunch of like coin in front of each of you. Like
So-
here,
You said how
I
many?
forgot
I'm
to
not gonna lie. We're gonna take a bio break. If you want
Yeah.
to continue this, that's good. Bentley, get a point of inspiration because that is some good ass role playing.
Oh my god.
Also,
Also,
what was the numbers on the coin?
You said 81 gold and 37 copper. You said.
82 and 222 copper. It's in resources.
Thank you.
Arigato, arigato.
All right.
Domo.
While the bio break is going on, let's just quickly dole out items.
Yeah, we'll say that we
Well-
pass out the magic items too.
Felix, could you quickly send what the dancing floret and wolf bite ring do?
The specifics on the wolf bite ring, at least. Azuki
Oh, I
gets
don't-
the wolf bite ring. Abinader gets the forge fire hammer. Bakro is getting the immovable rod. Let's see, wand of web. Honestly, I don't think I need a magic item. Who wants the wand of web and the potion of heroism?
Well,
I think I think Bentley should
I'm-
get the Potion of Heroism just because I think that'd be
Yeah,
a really
'cause
cool
it's-
character moment.
Plus 10 HP
is
also. That might help. For 1 hour after drinking it, you gain 10 temporary HP that lasts for 1 hour. For the same duration, you are under the effect of the Bless spell, which is like a bonus 1d4 to a dice roll of your choice or something. The
Okay.
blue potion bubbles and steams as if boiling.
Oh my god, it's Powerade. Oh
Powerade.
no.
It's hot Powerade.
It's boiled Powerade.
Oh my, no,
There's
it's
one-
worse. It's like room temperature Powerade.
Mm.
Hey, I drink that at work almost every day.
Oh no.
It's
Lily.
room temperature
temperature?
Powerade that's been
I
opened for
add
about 30
water
minutes.
to it, okay?
Oh god.
That's worse.
It's like it's flat now. It
Yeah.
tastes like eating plastic.
Ooh.
You said potion of heroism, yeah?
Yeah. It's in the
Heroism.
shared notes, and if you want to take a look at it, Ludwig, do you want the wand of web?
I wasn't there, so I assumed I wasn't getting anything. But
It looks
Well, we have
mostly
these
out of
items,
character.
and like
We
we have
can
these
give it
items,
to
and
you
like yeah, we'll say that like we're dealing
later.
out the items like now. It's not like they were already doled out.
okay.
One has 7 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one of its charges to cast the web spell. One regains 1d6 plus 1 expended charges daily at dawn. If you expend the last charge, roll a d20. On a 1, the wand crumbles into ash and is destroyed. So you cast a web spell. Might be good for like catching things.
Okay.
And we're waiting to see what the dancing floret is.
Isn't that like the construct? Who's on his own? I don't know.
I'm not sure. It's from Kobold Press.
Yeah.
Google
Oh, I think I have those books.
white.
Did I have that book? Interesting.
White ring.
Is it floret or dancing foliage?
Floret. Floret.
Yeah, I'm just not finding anything for it.
The way that he spelt it is what I put in.
Floret, like with an E.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Florit.
Because what I thought he meant was like
It's a sword. It's a type of sword.
floret? Something like that. That's what I thought he meant.
Where?
Floret.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's I think what I originally wrote.
Yes, it's a sword.
Okay. I'm looking
Floret.
at
That's what I
you said
thought.
You said you wanted the dancing floret and the wolfbite ring, right?
Yeah, I
Yes,
thought we wrote it down
the
somewhere.
details.
Yeah.
Also, you're supposed to have some magic items from the Death House. I gave them to you guys. I'm not sure if you remembered them. One was a coin, which changed, but it was also something else too.
Yeah, okay. I guess I have the coin now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
also like two other
the-
items. I need you guys to check your notes to see if you still have them.
I think Rowler had the coin, didn't?
No,
Didn't they?
Halfred had a coin that.
No, I'm from the original house that we played in. before you
Okay,
guys joined.
another item.
Yeah.
Different one, because I remember last time, this small child that we saved turned Halfred's, whatever coin it was into the redo coin.
Yeah.
Because in the
I'm gonna
house
have the
we got
redo
that coin
I have a
or-
stone of good luck. I don't know where that came from.
that was glowing and like gave us buffs during that fight with the Lord and the Lady. Remember?
Oh.
Yeah, I remember.
I think that was Rowler who had that, but I don't remember.
I'm gonna
Who
add
else
I
could we get?
I don't remember where I got the redo coin versus the stone of good luck. So I have this luck
Alright.
stone.
Bye, Dark Sunshine.
Okay.
Have a nice night. Hope you
Stone of
sleep
Luck
well.
is a D&D item. You can look that one up.
Yeah, where'd I get it though? 'Cause I see it in my inventory.
You got a trade from it from Arabelle. Like say, oh, I don't want to destroy this item, but I'll give you this in return.
Okay, what did I give her?
You gave her
Was
the,
it the green-
the coin, and she changed
The green coin.
it.
Okay,
Did you
into the
remember
good
what I
luck.
said about the coin from last session?
Yeah. It turned into the redo coin, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so who has the coin now? Do I also have the coin? Or is it just kind of like a...
I don't know. That's up to you
Oh,
guys. I did keep track.
I think I thought you kept it, Halbert.
I thought you. kept it as
yeah,
well.
sure. I can put the coin back on my person.
Yeah.
Custom item.
Also, while we're doing all this, I will say, out of character, I made it canon that whenever I'm talking to chat, Tourmaline is just zoned the fuck out unless we're in a fight.
Yeah. At
Just syncing up all,
some point.
just zoned the
Yeah,
fuck out.
even just stares. He just like stares at people as they're talking. It's like, what am I doing here?
At some point, I
How
got
did I end up
a
here?
flask of alchemist's fire. And then at another point, I got a vial that is filled with silver liquid. But I don't know what it is.
I could figure that out. You pass it to
No,
me. I
yeah,
can
yeah,
figure
that's
it out.
true.
Identify.
As the full caster will identify.
A flask of alchemist fire.
I have all
Brew.
the information for it too, if you want that.
Vial of mysterious liquid.
Silver liquid.
Oh,
Oh, no. Sorry.
what happened? Oh.
Control C,
Ah.
Control C.
That's what I was doing. That's what that is. Alright. Let me just real quick copy. Haha. Paste. Since my S doesn't fucking work.
Copy paste the S.
Ah. Alright.
Oh my god. Alright. Did Ludwig get anything? Well, Ludwig fucking died.
Yeah.
Ludwig got life. That was his magic item.
Yeah. Okay.
Dice for
One
CS.
sec.
Oh yeah.
Okay, dancing floor. Who's ready to take notes?
I am.
I'm ready with the wolf bite ring.
Yeah, we'll be getting to this after the dancing floor. It's basically a 2-inch long, like if I understand it correctly, a flower plant-like ring. If I understand what a floor it is. While attuned to it, you have proficiency and performance skill, and you double your proficiency bonus on charisma performance checks made while dancing.
Up.
Huh.
Is the proficiency is doubled when you're dancing?
Dancing, yes.
Oh.
Okay, it has 2 abilities. It has 1 sec, 3 charges, and you regain 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn.
Or it is a floor, right? Like R-E-T-E.
F-L-O-R-E-T, floor.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
it is easy.
Okay, you ready? Scintillating petals. You can use an action to expend 1 charge to cause a floor to reach
Pause. I'm watching as they type, so I know
I can't
where
spell.
they're going.
Okay, yeah. It's scintillating petals.
Okay. Choose up to 3 creatures within 20 feet of you. If the target can see the petals, it must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw, or be charmed for 1 minute.
Oh, what was the DC?
15 Wisdom.
15 wisdom. Yep.
Okay.
And how long are they charmed for 1 minute?
Charm one for 1 minute. Okay, ready?
No,
While charmed,
Shut up.
the target is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
I might take this ring.
The effect ends for a target if the target takes damage or another creature uses an action to shake it out of its stupor.
If it takes damage,
Or someone uses an action to end it, basically. Like, slap. I don't know. Wake up! Wake up!
all right.
Okay. Second ability. Ready?
Yes.
Okay. Second ability. Serrated Twirl. You can use an action and expend one charge to command the floor to fling a serrated leaf. Arching swirl. Serrated.
One action to command the pedal to swing a serrated leaf.
Basically, it sends serrated leaves out. I'm going to give you the mechanics in a second. This is fun. Okay. Each creature within 10 feet of you must make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
DC 15.
Yep, dexterity saving throw.
Stop. There you go.
Okay.
Taking 46 slashing damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
I've never typed so fast in my life. I feel like a court typer.
It's pretty fucking good. I can hear it. It's like...
I'm in.
I'm in. Okay, I'm about to give you the wolf bite ring. Oh my
Ready.
god! Look at the colors! The
I-
colors! I'm sorry. I started drinking after listening to Bentley.
I'm
That's
ready.
valid.
1 sec. Oh god. The book, this is a really good book, by the way. Just the fucking, god, the index is actually a little shit.
Yes, it is.
You have this book, Sarai?
Yes, the magic. Yeah, I have it.
Vault of Magic?
Yep.
Oh shit, I didn't know you had Cobalt Press books. They're pretty
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
good. I really wish-
Halfred will go ahead and take the dancing floret. I feel like it works since he's kind of very plant-based anyways. He's literally got trees growing up his back.
But charming people.
Wouldn't that kind
What
of
do you think Baccarat tries to do all the time,
You
but they
are
always
right.
run away?
You are right. And you do like to dance. But you did already get the immovable rod.
Yes, but I have a yellow spell book that I don't remember where I got it from that I can give to someone.
You know what? We can swap. You can take the dancing floret, and I'll take the immovable rod.
I mean, if you're not going to use that spell book, I'll take
Hello,
it being
cheese.
a caster.
We're doing things and wrapping.
Yeah,
up
I don't know
session
what's in it. I don't
mostly.
remember. I just
Look at
wrote
that from the
yellow
house.
spell book.
Yeah. But how you doing?
I think we
Alright.
were
How's it
searching
going?
a house and I found a yellow spell book.
Was
Hey,
it the
Felix.
mansion?
Yeah?
Cheese says
Buckra,
hi.
I'm giving you the.
Cheese? Hi, cheese. I like cheese.
Buckra, I'm giving you the dancing floret.
Fuck was this?
And I will take the immovable rod.
I tried to Google it and I didn't see it on
And
Google.
I was on my phone. I
so-
wasn't looking at the floor.
This
It was
should give you
Jason
some more
in my lap.
attacks, actually. So this is good. This is like a good backup for if you run out of like key points or.
Hims.
What if I
Okay.
already have proficiency in performance?
You
Do you
get
get
double.
expertise?
Double
Mm.
proficiency.
Yeah, is that expertise?
Yeah, that
Double
would
it.
be considered. That would
It depends if the item says
mean-
that it gives you double the proficiency. Yes, but no.
It
If
says
you're dancing-
proficiency doubled when dancing.
Yep, basically.
But if it's already doubled, would it be like tripled or quadrupled?
No, you do
No.
no fucking thing is triple or quadruple. That's I'm
I
not.
don't
I'm not
know.
allowing that into my games, guys.
I'm
Alright.
already proficient in
Yeah,
performance.
I guess the question is, do you want it more for the performance or for the skills?
Mm.
Because it's not going to give you. You're missing out on like half of the ring.
Why does his index suck ass? Sorry, I'm just.
I mean, he can just dance during every battle. Do a little
Every
jiggy.
battle is now a dance battle.
He
Oh, yeah.
could.
Do a little shindig.
Although, that's like a passive thing. Like you would dance like in town. I feel like. You know who dances actually? Bentley does TikTok dances.
Yeah.
She does.
No.
Bentley does TikTok
And
dances.
she's a bard.
does.
Everything's
And
just
Bentley is a
charming.
bard.
Oh, yeah.
This, and you know what? We're worried that Bentley might not survive, so this is something for Bentley to protect herself with.
Maybe.
I feel like, yeah.
Give it to Bentley.
And then I feel like Bentley could totally charm. Like, I
It-
thought you would just
That's
eat your dice.
that's
Yeah,
yeah.
great.
Listen to
Like,
her.
great, Andy.
Maybe she stopped using chatter. You know.
Oh my god. Now she has a different area of attack skill he goes with the fucking
No, no,
serrated drill.
Shatter is pretty good, but he's pretty dangerous. But it's pretty good. I like Shatter. You can do that while Avon's around because he has a high con and stuff to say for that. He good.
All right, let's give the dancing floor to Bentley, and then you can have your immovable rod back, Bakura.
Did I already
What
add
is
that?
that? Is that like an actual thing though? Like the dancing
Yes.
floor thing?
Oh,
Yeah.
no. It's
The
not
dan-
official, but it's it's like homebrew.
Oh, okay.
But-
Can somebody just send that to me?
Yeah.
Great.
I'll do that real quick.
Thanks.
Alfred,
Okay,
Alfred goes to
I got the
Bentley.
wolf bite ring. Y'all ready?
Okay, yeah.
Okay. This heavy iron ring is adorned with a stylized head of a snarling wolf. This is where you should start writing. The ring
Yeah.
has 3
He's ready.
charges and regains 1d free expended charges daily at dawn.
Bless you.
Hey, thank you. Preemptive.
I just heard that. Bless you.
When you make a melee weapon attack while wearing this ring, you can use a bonus action to expend one of the ring's charges to deal an extra 2d6 piercing damage to the target. Got it?
Okay,
Melee,
so
melee.
this heavy iron ring is styled
Yeah, something.
It has 3 charges and gains 1d3 plus 1 charges at dawn.
No, 1d3
You-
charges. No plus
1d3 charges at dawn. Oh shit.
I know.
You can
This weekend.
spend one.
Tomorrow. If you come to Foresight with me,
spend
I need to draw
one
pictures.
of the charges
And
to
then do shopping.
deal 1d
2d6.
Like
Two
piercing or
D-
something. Probably.
2d6
To see what
piercing
the stand up
damage. And didn't it have something about knocking things prone?
Yep, I'm about to say it. I'm just making sure you can catch it.
2d6. You can spend one. You can spend one of the charges to deal 2d6 piercing damage.
Then,
Okay.
and to start reading this, then the target must succeed a DC 15 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
So, succeed a
DC 15.
strength saving in. Got it.
Cool. Those are your items, y'all.
Hell
Hi,
yeah.
Jace.
I have loaded the wolf bite ring onto my character sheet.
Nice.
Great.
All right, that's good. Good job, Slice, so far. Bentley, getting that inspiration. You're driving me to drink. So, it's a new day, guys. It's a perfect
Oh, I
night.
wanted to do something after we divided stuff up. Tourmaline's gonna go up before they go to bed, go up to Abner. So, your whole religion thing, what is it? I'm very curious about them because they're interesting, but I'm not religious myself, not practicing at least. What is your deal, just so I know what to do to be respectful?
He listens intently, and then the shield is probably on the table because he's been praying on it. And he taps at the, embossed painted black hand. It's like someone just slapped a large hand on it.
Mm-hmm.
And he turns to Tourmaline. I I have been fighting for a cause I do not remember quite well. But the one that has been keeping me upright has been the Iron General, Bane. You might not believe in him right now, but trust me, when it comes to fighting, a lot of people, even if they've never bent the knee to Bane, will call upon him.
I've never heard of him before, but I trust you and I believe you. You did help a lot.
So long as I'm around and if I'm faithful to Bane, he will look after us.
Is there anything I can do to help show appreciation? Because I would rather not get on a bad side of a god and a Dracula.
Like, you can see that he kind of cracks like a small smile. You fight, you conquer, you survive, and
What-
he will look upon you with favor.
What are his opinions on stealing from people who are very stupid?
He kind of chuckles a little.
Because that
I
is,
suppose that
I
if
think,
you're
a type
clever,
of conquering.
I suppose that if you're clever enough and use your abilities to rise yourself above the ranks, then he will think pleasantly of you. He doesn't often look kindly upon thieves, but if you're able to twist it, Bane is not the type of god that sees past the intelligence of creatures. Be clever, use your own strategies as you see fit, but always with the intent of rising beyond
Beyond
even
your
your
current
skills.
status.
Hmm.
You know, I think I like this guy.
I like him too.
Alright. I also
And
wanted to
hopefully-
thank you for trying to not get me to be sassy to the Dracula. I was not aware of the weight of the situation, so I do appreciate that.
That would put you in the bad side of Bane. He just kind of like shrugs.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. It was my bad.
Azuki is kind of like Azuki's like going over her tarot cards and Evoker kind of like next to you guys, trying to like visibly not like chuckle at the thought of like gods, because where she's from, gods where she's from, in her eyes, gods are evil. So she's trying to not offend this person who believes in their god. But
I'm a roll an insight check to see if he can notice that you're kind of holding back.
okay, hold on. Let me pull up my thing so I can do my deception.
18.
And I am rolling deception now. You pass.
Okay. So you see like the sickly yellow eyes kind of snap towards Atsuki. And he's just like,
You got a problem?
no, but you seem to find something funny.
It's probably those cards that she's reading.
Where I'm
Like-
actually, it's not the cards.
Ah, shit!
Where
I
I'm-
gave you an out.
No, in my line of work, honesty is the best policy.
So
But
is in mine.
but where I'm from, we're seen as sacrilegion. So gods tend not to like us very much.
Where are you from?
I'm from the northern forest beneath the Star Mountains of the Forgotten Realms.
The world is Faerun.
Faerun, thank you.
Should I know this place, considering that that Evanet DM is from the realm of Chernogar, which is one of the realms of war that is connected to Faerun?
I'm gonna be 100% honest. Yes, I know nothing about Forgotten Realms.
Oh.
I'm deferring to you, Sarai, on this situation.
Oh, I still ask
So-
because you're a DM, so I still ask.
Look, honestly,
I want to know more about it, but like, fuck me, I don't have the time.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
It's
We
a
can
lot.
talk later if you want to.
It is a lot.
And I can
Yeah.
give
It's a
you like
lot of
the summary.
information.
But yeah, no, y'all will know about this. I'm gonna go get a drink, but yes, you know about
So,
this.
yeah, go get your drink. So he looks at Suki and kind of starts chuckling a little bit and shakes his head. From Waterdeep?
Not around Waters Deep. She kind of lets out a soft like, sigh of realizing there's someone else who knows her about where she's from. No, not really Waters Deep, but definitely in the area.
If you are from Faerun, I
Yes.
can tell you, not all gods are. And he kind of like seems disgusted, evil, such a subjective term, but they are very real.
Not to butt into the conversation, but what the fuck is a Faerun? Are you guys from like the same place?
It's where I
Kind
first
of.
died.
Oh, fun. Also, not very fun at all. Or, yikes.
Don't remember when. I don't remember much. Most of my memories are from Shernagar.
Hmm.
I've been in Faerun my entire
What is Shenovar?
every single time I would even remotely set foot outside of the Star Forest. It seems like everything was out to get me.
You probably stepped into the wrong forest.
It's
You do have
It's
to keep
where-
light on your feet.
it's where I was born. I can't really hate the place I was born.
Oh no, you definitely can.
That one kind of touched a nerve, and holding back her tongue, she she is visibly fuming,
You
but she
can,
holds her tongue.
you can definitely hate the place where you're born. Like, if it's a shithole or if it hurt you, you can just leave. That's like you there's no rule that you have to stay in a place that sucks. Or that used to be good but is no longer good.
And Faerun is large enough for you to move around if you have to, as far
When
as I remember.
hold on, give me a second. I'm typing something out.
You're good. Also, Felix,
Mhm.
would it be cool to say that Tourmaline is from Tristan's world?
You can. You know about that shit. That'll be
Yeah.
But she closes her spell book. It dissipates. She puts her tarot deck and the evoker on the table and takes a deep breath. With the shit I had to deal with the Star Forest being burnt to the ground. It's not my home that I hate. It's the people who destroyed my home that I hate. She says, her fists are balling, her knuckles are turning white.
Oh, shit. That's unfortunate. See, where I'm from, all the gods are kind of dead. So we don't really have religion unless it's like a cult. So learning about the religions and things, very fun. Lots of differing opinions I found.
How do your clerics and your paladins work there?
We don't really have clerics or paladins. We used to, but the last one, I think turned into one of those super. I I I heard they were fucking things up in Garakura, and then left and then went back. But it's all super speculative. No one really knows what's going on with that. But they're the last, technically. I think the term that the guard was using was pure cleric. I guess.
You see that Avon kind of like seems to think for a moment and smirks. So there is a power vacuum.
Yeah, all of the behemoths, all the gods and things, they're not they're dead, but their corpses still have like power and magic. So we get a lot of big monsters and like weird ass mutations happening around where they died, which is really interesting.
You see.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we will talk about these dead gods later.
Perhaps. It would be interesting to get your view on it because from what you're talking about, your god doesn't seem to have what is it called, material plane form, and that is all that the ones back home historically I think were until the dragons killed them.
Many people in Shernagar have seen Bane. He does have an essence that can take a variety of forms, but he does send messages through his avatars, through to the material realm where his believers need to hear from him in desperate times.
Oh, so he listens to you and answers questions and prayers?
You managed to capture his attention, yes. There
Oh.
was a wizard madman from the east who actually summoned Bane. Bane would have stricken what he stood for attempting to summon a god. But the story is that he appreciated the arrogance of this mage and decided to help him in his quest.
That is very impressive on the mage's part. And very gracious on the gods.
If you impress Bane, I said you've done your work.
Fair enough. Are there other gods, or is it just the him?
There are many. Currently, there's Brumsh, who is in a terrible war against Bane.
And we want that one to lose.
Yes, we
Okay.
do want that one to lose.
Okay. Trying to keep all of the
All the
names
people-
straightened
All the
out.
people
It's very
giving you
confusing.
a lot of what the fuck kind of looks.
He looks
A lot of
towards.
thought from Rictavo. Like, what the fuck are these people?
Yeah. No, the entire time this conversation's going, Tourmaline's tail is kind of like flicking at the end, like a very amused cat, like very, very invested in the conversation.
At the people who are staring us, giving us what the fuck looks, I'm gonna use my proficiency in intimidation to get them to back the fuck off.
Jesus.
Okay.
That is a natural fucking 20.
Everybody just looks away.
Like, we ain't seen shit. We ain't seen shit.
I mean, this shit
Fancy
ain't
shit.
worth this. It ain't worth losing to Fox, girl.
It ain't worth losing. It ain't worth getting on a lawful evil chick's ass. Bad side.
I have not seen Temple of Bane. I do not know if there's any place to honor him other than the battlefield.
We could
So I
probably
suppose that
make
will
you a tiny shrine. I don't really know how it works. But, like, we could make a tiny portable one.
Maybe I can drag some of the pieces of those fish that we killed and
Their bones.
exactly, and have an offering.
Would it be bad if I joined you for that? I've never seen processions like that before.
Not at all. But
Wonderful.
remember, you do need to rest.
Yeah, I am getting kind of tired. I'm going to.
We will do this in the morning.
Yes.
Yeah, about to say, let's call it the same so it gets in the morning.
Yeah.
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 And
Yeah.
also, how
Alright,
long are
but-
we going to be playing for? Because we have been going for like 3 hours.
I'm hoping to end the next half an hour.
Okay.
Half an
I
hour
wanna go. I want to go until midnight again.
I have work tomorrow. I couldn't sleep on
Same.
my day off. I was driving. I'm
That makes sense.
tired.
So,
Hi,
Dylan,
Turtle
for the next half
Man.
an hour, I basically want you guys to leave Falaki so we can do some
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can I get some fish along the way?
Can I join? Can I join to help
like
get
just
the
background
bones?
kind of thing.
Also, we also need to get rations too, because I will be marking rations for people. Exhaustion and stuff will be a bitch.
don't
Okay, I
need to-
got a list of things I need to do. I need to talk to Ludwig. Tourmaline, make me a con saving throw.
Why?
Oh,
I can't save. Okay.
goddamn.
Oh, thank God. That is a non-natural 20. I rolled an 18 and I have a +2.
You wake up in the middle of the night. It is. You rush, you try to get to the wash closet, look in the mirror, and there's this, from the bite wound from Straw, there's this oozing pustules of this dark red liquid just oozing out, and eventually this green, almost glowing like stuff will begin to push out of your system, and you lose your composure and let out a lot of blood in the form of and in the sink, and it's just after a while you feel drained, but somehow you feel better than you were before. Cool.
I was worried my medicine did that.
Okay. You are very lucky. The DC was 18.
You let Avon know about this next time using protection from evil and good.
Yeah, no, after this happens, knowing Abner is still gonna be up, I'm gonna go, I'm like, not even wipe anything off, just like, Abner, I think something fucked up. And it's like, they're still like, down the chin and everything.
I mean, I'm still awake too. I'm sitting on one of the chairs reading the book.
Yeah, no, wherever, but the vibes, man.
Yeah, the vibes. So good news is you don't have vampirism. That's pretty good.
Good news.
That's the good news.
It's the good news.
That there was going to be bad news.
I'm so glad I didn't get the bad news.
I am too. And the second one, Ludwig.
Oh.
Yes.
I want you to go to 1-on-1 with me for a sec.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yes, I got to detect poison and disease. Yes.
I mean, I might not have detect poison and disease, but I can definitely make some. If I know what the disease is, I can make something out of herbs to at least postpone it.
We love it here.
Nice.
I didn't turn into a vampire, guys. The
Did you
fangs are
use-
all tiefling.
Did you use any of them? Did you
Oh
use
my
the
God.
medicine I gave you yet? Or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, no.
I thought that. I mean, yes. My flaw is.
Oh my
This is out of
god.
character. This is out of game. My flaw is I will use unproven treatments on my patients without their knowledge. But this is a proven treatment.
Valid. But yeah, no, Tourmaline's gonna go up to Abner and be like, I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I threw up a lot of blood and green shit. And it was oozing. Help, please. I don't know what's going on.
You're gonna stand up, grab the shield, lead you to the room back again, like help you sit down,
Yeah.
prepare a couple of things. He's gonna start like muttering an incantation in Celestial. And just in case you have to do that again for the next foreseeable hour, you get to roll an advantage if you have to roll another save on that shit.
Cool.
Like, fuck that. And I'm gonna start preparing ceremony. Get the paladin to work. Goddamn.
Yeah, put that palette. Did you? Azuki will say. Did
Oh
you?
my god.
I will verb. This is in character this time. Azuki will ask, did you take any of the medicines I gave you?
Yeah, I did. It kind of stopped it from stinging, and then I went to sleep, and then I woke up, and it was oozing, and it hurt, and then I threw up blood and green, neon green things. It didn't look like my blood color, so it was really weird, and I don't know what's going on. Do you think it was the from the bite? Is that what an infection does here?
Okay, I can make holy water. Yeah.
That sounds like a infected bite. Here,
But
hold on. I'll make something a little.
But
I'll make
okay,
something a little
but there's
stronger.
also I feel a lot of it kind of I don't feel drained now. If that makes sense. It's
Do you
less.
feel actually
do I
let's
feel-
since this is prior to the long rest time I fucking do this. I'm gonna need Felix for this, but I'm gonna try and detect poison and disease, and if there's nothing in it, then you're good.
Fuck yeah.
Ah, damn it, you have it stuck in my head now.
Felix.
Hey,
Felix.
1 sec. Okay, so what are your questions, Ludwig?
Okay.
So I'm gonna wait for morning and check on
Mm-hmm.
these guys again.
Okay.
Uh,
I wanted you guys to see Ludwig's reactions, but not know what they happened. So,
Yeah. So I'm in bed,
yes.
and I'm presumably sleeping soundly,
Yes.
and then my eyes just open widely, and I'm like,
What's up, Blood? What?
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 Ludwig, are you alright? Yeah, Ludwig. Come here. And Halford grabs you in his arms and starts cuddling you.
Oh no, that's not what I needed. First waking up, and he just
Ludwig,
starts like pushing.
It's alright,
pushing
it's
against
alright.
him. No, I'm good. I'm just startled. A bad dream.
You're sure?
Yes.
You're absolutely sure?
Mhm.
Did anyone show up
Show up. What do you mean?
in your dream?
Um. Not necessarily.
Are you
Alright.
comfortable telling us what happened in it?
Just heard a weird voice.
A weird voice?
voice.
Yeah.
You're not worried about it or anything?
I mean, I think him shooting up out of bed is enough to say he is.
Do you want to tell us about it?
There's not really much to tell. I just heard a weird voice, and I'm not really sure what he said, but it was loud and foreboding enough to wake me. Yep.
Well, I'm sorry you had that dream. Is there anything you need?
Nope. I just need to not be cuddled first thing in the morning.
Oh, right. Sorry. He lets go of you. He's like, all right.
Well, would you like some breakfast then?
Yeah.
Not my Discord breaking as soon as this happens. Please, I just want you to work.
From this this priest kind of guy that I met. It's really good. I can make it.
All right.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Let's
Let's
go.
do that then.
All right. Dawn of a new day. To make this a little bit more streamlined, I want everyone to roll initiative that can do one action before you have a great party moment. And I want you to put that in. I'm going to make initiative channel.
Bazinga.
did I put it on
Initiative.
the? Oh, I put it in freaking. God damn it.
Where?
Oh no. Where did I put my initiative?
Text
channel?
and talk?
I think so. Yeah.
God damn, how do you spell initiative? I'm dumb.
Just do
Oh,
int.
I and
Oh.
I.
Oh, I put it on
INT.
dice roll.
INITIATIVE.
I didn't even spell it right.
INT.
I just said inative. I just said inative.
I just did int.
Yeah.
Here, it's
I am dumb baby.
INITIVE. It's like that.
Cool. If I'm wrong, Kaylee can yell at me.
Yeah, probably.
Bentley, what's your dexterity?
I can't hear it.
Hold on, let me 16.
Okay. Put yours as 18.5.
Swag.
Swag. Where?
I gotta. So, hold on. I rolled an 18 as well. So like,
It's
when I
whoever's
go-
dexterity is higher.
I have a dex of 18.
Okay, then yours is higher, and
So
I'm
So
going
I
to
would
put
go.
mine.
I would go before Bentley. Before Bentley, right?
But yeah, before me. So I
Okay,
guess you
so-
just put point
I
5, and I'll
Um,
put like 0.2 or something.
I'll
I
just
don't know.
go 19. I'll just do 19.
There we go. There you go.
So it's not confusing.
There we go.
Love the effect of you blowing your vape right into the camera.
Well, that was completely unintentional. And normally
You've
I
done
blow
it.
that way.
You've done it
Hold on,
almost
hold on,
every
hold
time
on,
tonight.
hold on,
Every
hold on,
single
hold on,
time.
hold on. Normally I'm facing this way. Normally I'm facing this way when because this is my main monitor right here. You
Mhm.
guys are on my second monitor. My camera's on my second monitor. I'm normally facing at my TV, and I blow it that way. But since I have to look at my main monitor, my secondary monitor, my body has adjusted to blowing it the opposite direction. I'm like towards the direction I'm facing. So I'm facing this way, I blow it at my TV. I face it this way, I blow it at my second monitor. And I'm very sorry.
No, I think it's hilarious.
I'm so sorry.
It very fits with the mist and everything. This just then, he vapes so much, and that's why no one can ever leave the mist. They get confused with the nicotine in the air.
Oh my god.
Oh, actually, with my herbalism kit, I can actually make a pipe tobacco
Gross.
for whoever in the party smokes.
Gross.
And I can cook and make beer for everyone.
Oh hell yeah.
Less gross.
Oh yeah, because you're a drunken master or
Oh,
whatever.
yeah, you
And
drunk
I
monk.
can do TikTok dances.
I'm proficient in brewer's supplies and cook's utensils.
I can
Oh, can you
snatch
put your initiative in the
things.
initiative chat?
Oh, initiative
Where
chat.
did you
Yeah, I
put
made it.
it?
Where?
Initiative.
Initiative. It's at the bottom.
Ah, 17.
Where? Oh, there.
When?
DS.
Oh, we both have 17. What's your dex?
My dex is a
Oh, shit.
16.
Mine's a 15.
I'll change mine to 17.5.
Oh, there we go. Organizations, activities. Okay, cool. Boom. This is great.
Okay. So we got that worked out. The first one who's going to go would be Azuki.
Okay. So she stretches. She didn't sleep because she doesn't need to. She stretches. She closes her. She closes her book. It vaporizes. Into like black ether essentially. She'll stand. Obviously the cooks. Are the barkeep? Is the barkeep awake yet?
What time do you wake up?
About 6:30, 7 o'clock.
Nope.
What she will do is she will pull out a piece of paper, write on the paper saying, "I borrowed your kitchen. I'll clean it up later." Slaps it on the table, goes into the kitchen, and starts making a very rough breakfast for everybody as like an apology for the chaos that she caused last night.
Oh no.
She's not good at cooking, but she's had to cook enough wild bears to know her way around, know her difference between a knife and a fork.
Okay. So you see, once while you're cooking, you'd see two look like small children poke their heads into the kitchen and see you working. They look a little bit like the barkeeper, so you may be children or something. But they wouldn't really go in. They're just like, what's this fox woman doing? Like just curious children.
I slap a slab of wolf meat onto the pan, it starts sizzling, and smells fucking phenomenal.
Okay. Do you use your own food or some of the barkeeper's food?
I use the food that I have on my person that is still good. But if there's something I do not have, I grab some of the barkeeps and I put a small pouch off to the side and put money in it to be like, this is payment for the ingredients I used.
Got it. That makes sense. Okay. The kids would see that everything's above the board. Yeah, you got what you need.
So yep, I'm cooking. I got the wolf meat cooking for me because I'm a carnivore. I tend to stay away from vegetables as much as I can, unless it's the only thing
Anti-vegan.
available. Unless anti-vegan. I I'm putting together a nice salad for Bentley. Um, I kind of like go with my instincts on what to make for everyone else though, because I have no idea what anyone else likes. So I take my last piece of bear meat and put it on a pan, start frying that up. Um, I start cutting up some peppers that I had harvested, some herbs that I had from my component pouch that helps relaxation. I sprinkle a little bit of that into Ludwig's meal and stir it together. Yeah, nothing fancy, but it gets the job done.
Okay. Cool.
And I want to say probably by about like 9:30, 10 o'clock, I'm done, and it's like nice, fresh, hot off the pan.
So all of you'd wake up to this beautiful food that cooked by Suki. Nice. All right.
Well, what time did we wake up because of Ludwig?
You guys probably woke up at like 5 o'clock in the goddamn morning.
All right, Bakura wouldn't have been able to go back to sleep at that point, so he's up.
Yeah, Halfred is gonna stay up with them.
Okay. So you stay awake. Yeah, you probably have enough sleep to not get levels of exhaustion, so you're good.
Okay.
And then about 9:30, 10 o'clock, you're greeted. Your noses are greeted with this wonderful smelling food.
Ooh.
What?
And
Do
that
you,
all you'd like to do?
do you guys smell that?
For the time being, because I used my entire action code, so that's
Yep.
pretty much all I can do for the time being.
Yep. Okay. Next person initiative. After Suki, it would be Halfred. Sorry, no, Granny B. It'd be Granny B.
Granny B.
Granny B.
Wait.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess she's just up and looking around. She's really like taken in all of the wonderful set design.
Someone's gonna need to remind Azuki not to run her through.
Yeah, she's just taking videos, making TikToks.
Oh my god.
That won't upload because she doesn't have internet.
Well, we still have to
yeah,
have that reception for the phone. So
yeah.
once we get that going,
Yeah. Yeah, she's just like she'll just like explore out a little bit. Like, hey, what's going on here? Ooh, cute. Crickets.
What time do you wake up, Bentley?
I don't know, what time do social media people wake up?
That's a good question.
It's either 7 in the morning or 3 in the
Or 5.
afternoon.
Or 5
Bentley feels
3
like
in the afternoon.
Bentley feels like a 7 in the morning kind of person.
Here's my morning
Yeah.
routine. Get ready with me.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would
Yeah.
you would smell the cooking while I'm cooking.
Ooh. So yeah, she's gonna go down and get a little nosy. Like, what you doing?
Does she think it's catering for a brand deal? Does she think this is a catering company that snuck in through the night?
She's really
You know
hoping it
what?
is.
Because I really freaking love that. Yes.
Yes. Hell yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
I love giving people tiny ideas.
So now I have a human and 2 small children watching me cook.
Yep, you do.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm
Bentley
pretty sure
would
the
be
small humans
recording
are.
you.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure the humans are the small kids are human too, I'm guessing.
Mhm.
Bentley would be like recording you, like, oh my gosh, guys, look at this. The the company here, they gave us oh my, look at this amazing catering.
How
Like,
much
she's talking
battery
into
is
her.
left
It's left
I
in
don't
her
know.
phone.
on that phone?
Roll a
How
D100.
should we do that?
Roll a
well,
D100.
Do you roll a D100?
Okay. Where do I get that from?
You should have a dice with as a D10, and then you should have a dice that's a
Oh, you know what?
D10, except
There's
they
a-
count by tens.
There's a dice roller here, right?
Yeah.
Where-
One second, I got it. D100. You have 40% left.
Okay. I mean, I have a
Bad.
charger.
Can
we
you
don't
plug
have
it
Where will
in?
you plug it in?
We don't have electricity.
I have portable chargers. Okay.
All right.
Any influencer worth
Roll-
their
Yeah,
No,
she's a
no,
social
hey,
media influencer.
Roll a D4 to see how many portable chargers you have. Maybe a D6. Roll a D6. Roll a D6.
I was thinking a D8 because then there's a chance she has 0 charges.
All right, roll a D8. Roll a D8.
0.
A D8. I have 7 chargers.
Oh,
No way.
No way. Dude,
Do you
she's
want me to take a
social media
picture?
influencer.
I will take
Yeah.
a picture.
Take a picture for me. That's how many fucking. Oh my
She's
god.
a
We're gonna
social
get.
media
Whenever
influencer.
you go back to where you're from,
Like-
TikTok is going to be fucking wild because it's going to show a TikTok compilation of you eating straw. It's going to be like you with a selfie next to Strahd's corpse. Is like, what a bitch! I lived, you didn't.
I live, bitch.
Exactly.
Oh
my God.
I love this. I love this so much.
It's
You're gonna
good.
be so popular with all the D&D
You're
nerds.
gonna be so
But,
popular.
but I'm trying to hold my prejudice aside because
You're making an
The fuck?
apology,
Where should I put
Meal.
this picture?
the fox hates the human.
Texan talk
Okay,
or
text.
dice rolls.
The fox hates the human, so I'm trying to keep my prejudice aside
I'll
and
put it
not
in dice
poison
rolls.
and not poison Bentley because that's another thing I know how to do.
Ah!
Where's my
It's
car?
honestly, like in the back of Azuki's mind, there's that lawful evil side of her, like whispering at her, do it, poison the human, make them feel the pain you felt. But she shakes it off and says, no, different world, different humans. Maybe the ones here aren't too bad, or something along.
We'll see.
But now she has 2 kids, Bentley staring at her cook. She's being, unbeknownst to her, being recorded. And she's singing a song. What language is doing again? She's singing a song in Quori, which is the native language of her race.
Mhm.
She's singing a Quori lullaby while
Oh,
she's
it's not-
cooking.
Ah, God. Dang it.
And she has and she still has that big purple stone. She has she has that big purple stone I mentioned earlier, kind of on the counter a little bit of ways, and she'll while she's waiting for things to cook, she'll look at it and get really sad for a bit, and then just keep cooking.
Okay. Damn.
All right. Oh, wait.
The fire from the stove reminds you of your home.
Exactly.
Not the fire from his home.
Yeah. Yeah, the God went there, chat. God went there.
God.
Yeah, I did. I'm a motherfucker.
You are affectionate.
Hey!
All right. So, who's next on the initiative
Yeah, who's
table?
next? I think it's me.
That would be that'd be you, Halford.
Yeah, so Halfred comes downstairs with Ludwig and Bakura. He's like, "Do you guys smell that? It smells really good, actually." He sniffs it out to the kitchen, and then it comes in and peers over Azuki's back with with Ludwig and Bakura. It's like, what are you making?
The minute you kind of start walking over, kind of flips, like takes one of the pans, flips it up, the bear meat comes flying out and then back onto the pan.
Is that bear?
Yeah, it's bear.
I've never seen bear cooked before.
It's actually a lot harder to cook than I think. She's like she doesn't even realize someone's talking to her. She's just answering subconsciously.
It actually is.
It is possible to cook it, but it's a lot harder than people think it is. You have to cook it at a very
Weird.
specific temperature, otherwise the gross gamey texture won't go away.
Interesting. I didn't realize.
It's actually quite tasty if you can make it.
Oh, all right.
She then snaps back. It's like snaps, like she stops zoning out and she's like, "Wait, hold on. Hi, Alfred.
You-
Hi.
Wait, do you need any help? He just starts helping you cook without you even saying yes or no.
Thank you. Crap, I was hoping I'd have this done before you guys woke up.
Oh, I mean, wait. Ludwig had a bad dream, so it's not really your fault.
Just so we can keep on the initiative track, I'm gonna put 5 minutes more in this RPC.
Yeah, sure.
It's okay. I mean, like, you're giving me content, so.
Okay.
What's
Okay, I can
content?
hear it.
Like content? Like you're content with the cooking?
Hey, get that. Wait, what are you
Alfred,
doing? What are you doing with that weird black box? Don't point that
Alfred?
thing at me.
Make some
It's
tea.
fine.
He goes over and starts making the tea. Bentley will, because consent, she will put away the phone. She'll say, "Fine, you don't want to be recorded, can't be sued," and she puts her phone away in her pocket.
Bentley, how are you feeling this morning?
Refreshed.
Refreshed?
The potato was really nice.
Yeah, they're not so
Okay.
bad once you get used to them.
No, you
Alright.
actually fetched the potato.
Oh, hold on. Out of character question. Who ate from the food I used to create food and water with? Who ate any of that? Did anyone eat any of that?
Alfred and
no.
Bakura were already up in the room, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I ate like a third of it because that's 45 pounds of food. That's enough to feed 15 humanoids.
A lot of food.
So yeah, like about whatever whatever wasn't like actually like cooked. I also took that and used it. Otherwise, it was gonna spoil in 6 hours.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. Continue. Sorry, I just wanted to ask that.
Bentley, I wanted to give you something actually. I mean, I'm glad you got fed last night, but I was thinking that I was worried about you surviving. I mean,
Japes keeps biting my hand, and that's
I'm
why
not
I
really.
keep making
I'm not sure
faces.
if you have any weapons on you at all. I mean, whatever you did to my ears back there, that'd certainly be something. But and he pulls out a ring from his pocket. It's a little bit grimy, but he kind of wipes it off on their cloak and hands it to you. This ring, I feel like maybe. Well, we got it from the belly of the beast, and with like the big hammers and stuff. So maybe it'll help you in some way. I'm not really sure in what way it will, but I wanted you to have it since it looks like it might fit you anyways.
Alfred.
Bentley.
See? And you tried to keep the next step away from me. And she takes the ring.
Next step. What? They rub the bridge of their nose. It's just like, I don't know what else to say.
So Azuki just keeps cooking, pretending Bentley is at this point. She just keeps cooking.
I'll finish my part there.
Sorry, no, I just had to cue that in.
No, it's fine. Cause like I have nothing else. I've got my thing done.
Bakura, what would you like to do?
Well, he's cooking, but he's also just keeping an eye on Ludwig. After having been woken up by them, he's a little worried for them.
That makes sense. Be a good friend. Good friend.
Friend.
Do you also? I have a important question. Do you have a hangover?
Do I? Do I need to do?
Con
Only
save,
a
yeah.
Constitution saving throw with advantage since you have experience.
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 So, let's see. That is a 14.
I'm gonna make I don't know what the fuck it is, a mercy check for the DM.
Morality check, I guess.
No, it's mercy. Above 10, you're drunk. Below 10, you aren't. I rolled a nat 1. You are the opposite of drunk. You are completely sober in every shape, way, and form.
And he's hating it.
He is drinking wine.
At 7 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
That liver's gonna go fast.
Was it like
Hold on.
it's 5 p.m. somewhere? Yeah.
Hold on. The minute Azuki doesn't know about that they need to be drunk to do things. So the minute they try to take a swig from the wine, she'll grab it and say, "No, I need this cooking."
He's not gonna let her do that.
No, she's wait, Bokra. She's got a point. That's wine for cooking. It's different. It's not gonna be tasty. Look, I'll go get you a flagon. And
Does
he
it
goes,
look like I care what kind of wine it is? It's
Yeah, but it's-
alcohol.
Her first starts to bristle and say, "Put the cooking wine down, please."
I'm also cooking. I know how to cook.
I need that for the bear meat, otherwise it won't taste right.
How much of it do you need?
I need what's left in that bottle. There's not that much left. And that's my personal cooking bottle of wine, so I appreciate it if you didn't drink out of it.
Fine.
Thank
I'll
you.
drink my cask. He
Thank you.
pulls out a
I mean,
cask of wine.
I can go get you like something from the bar.
If you're willing to pay for it, sure.
Yeah, it's fine, and he goes,
Alright.
he goes around to where the bar is and pours some wine, and places. It's 1 silver for flagon, I think, right? So
Yeah.
I think he has some silver left. So
Well, if you want a whole cask, it's a couple silver.
that's fine. I'll get one for the road. I'll buy a cask of silver or of wine for 2 silver. And I'm gonna bring it back and set it in the kitchen. Like, here you go. Here. This should keep
thank
you.
the
keep you
Lord.
good, yeah, we
Lucky
take that on the
man.
road for us too, in case we run into any more
Yeah.
zombies or something. He knocks on the wood of the cupboard.
I mean, we're leaving today for that other winery place that helps stock, right? Maybe I can get more there.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I bet if we successfully find out what's going on in the winery, and maybe we'll like save them or something. Maybe they'll, instead of repaying us in money, we can ask them to repay us in wine.
I mean, both is good.
You could be set for life. Imagine it, Bakura. Imagine he like slings his arm over Bakura's shoulder and does like the Rotel Dorado hand out imagine.
Yes.
Imagine it, Bakura. A lifetime supply of wine. Wherever you go, you have free wine since you saved the wizard of the winery, and we'd have a whole wagon just full of casks of wine. Anytime you're feeling it, you drink the whole cask right then and there.
Oh, that would be a dream come true.
It can be true. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go save that winery, and we're gonna get a lifetime supply of wine, and we're
Alright.
gonna get you'll never be sober again.
Everybody, it's time to eat. We've got to get going.
I just
Yeah,
imagine just DMZ inside thinking for a sec. I just imagine watching this happen and Straw's just like looking through a window like a fucking creep that he is, and he's like, "What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck? You're supposed to be competent."
So that at this point, Avon might actually join his side.
Oh, man. Hey, look, there's at least 3 different things mentioned in the book of what happens when party betrayal. You die or you don't succeed. So that's an okay option on my end, y'all. Okay, is that the end of your thing, Bakara?
Yeah.
Cool. Then it would be Tourmaline.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Tourmaline kind of just stayed with Abner the rest of the night and like tried getting more sleep. Just like, and then like comes down, like cleaned up, comes downstairs, and like, what the hell are you all doing?
Tourmaline, perfect, just in time. What do you want to eat? I got a cut of wolf meat left, or I can share this bear with you.
I'll take the wolf.
Gotcha.
Also, Bentley, you also got chomped on by Dracula, right?
You got chomped by
No.
Dracula.
No, I thought.
No.
No, okay, so it was just me who got the little chompy chomps.
I've been meaning to ask. Are you all right?
I don't know. Probably, maybe. I threw up a lot of blood and some green stuff last night. That was
Oh
not.
God.
Yeah. And it
That
was
doesn't sound good at
it
all.
was weird. But I feel better now than I did before. I thought it was the stress, but I'm thinking now it was something else.
Oh,
But
that doesn't sound good.
No. So I went to Abin and he was like, "Ah, yes, you're good. You're no death." So I haven't died. So I think it's okay, but we probably still need to check for shit because we don't know what was on his teeth.
If you go into my backpack, grab my herbalism kit, look for a vial with a little tiny, with about maybe a fingerful of silver fluid. Mix that with the medicine I gave you. Put it on the wound. It should help at least a little bit.
Little fox, I'm
yeah.
not going through your things.
Oh yeah, Felix. While you were with
Yes.
Diaries on the other chat, I casted to detect poison and disease after Tourmaline puked her
Yeah.
soul out.
Yeah.
I mean, just like a little bit of like bleh, but if you ever looked at the detect poison disease on there's a sense a little bit of undeath on the stuff that they vomited out.
All right. You also identify the kind of poisonous creatures, or disease in each case.
It's not going to be a 1-for-1 ratio for this shit. It's just you get a sense of undeath, and that's basically how I would see it working.
Is it still in them, or
No, it is not in them anymore.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
All right. In response to what Tourmaline said, then I'll mix it. Then I'll get it for you when I'm done cooking.
Yeah. Why are you cooking in behind the bar? Why that? Is this not a social faux pas here? Is that not? Is this something that happens normally, or is? I'm very
Well,
confused.
I have no idea.
I was hungry. I'd assume we all be hungry when we woke up. The
Oh, I'm
tavern owner,
hungry.
the inn owner wasn't awake yet. I left a note on the counter, and I'm paying for any ingredients that I use, so there shouldn't be a problem.
All right, I guess. Why are you
This is-
cooking though? Like for everyone, why not just cook for yourself?
Because I don't want to be that jackass, she says, kind of like giving her a small smirk.
All right, but none of us were up. So like, what's the real reason? What are you step-footing around?
It's an apology, and I'll leave it at that.
Ah,
You-
fair enough.
Thomas, are you cooking out for us because we're friends now?
I think she
Okay.
is.
She her face kind of flushes a little bit, but she doesn't say anything, and she just keeps cooking.
Oh, Alfred, the little
And Halfred-
fox likes us.
Halfred's gonna wrap
Even
him
me,
with a
a
fan
dirty
hug.
human?
Alfred,
She
you
kind
gotta respect
she
a
chuckles.
person's
Sorry.
personal space.
Sorry,
chuck-
sorry.
She chuckles a little bit and says, "Yes, don't push your luck, Bentley. But yes, I'm starting to warm up you a little bit. Don't
Evan looks at Tiki and then looks at Bentley. That was fast.
don't push your luck though."
Okay.
Speaking of pushing
That's
luck,
it.
speaking of pushing luck, Bentley, Bentley. I'm still confused on how this little gold card, and I take it out because I took it because you never took it back from earlier. I'm still confused how this works. Like, here, you can have this back. I don't understand. It doesn't have the same like tapping sound as gold. It doesn't sound like gold. Doesn't taste like gold. Like what? What?
Some
Is it
teeth marks
like
in it.
There's like the
little
tiniest
icon.
little indents on the side without the barcode.
Wait, Bentley.
Holds
Is
it up.
is it another magical?
Tourmaline, did you buy my credit card?
A little bit. It is gold. I wanted to make sure if it was gold or not. It's not. It's too soft, which I did not think a metal could be. Is
It's
it?
not actually metal, it's plastic. But
Plastic.
the color
What's plastic?
the,
Hold on, question. God, question. Would I know what plastic is since what I know what
No.
plastic is?
No, you would
No.
not know what plastic is. You come from medieval society.
Unless you're an
Yes, but
artificer
there's-
and a follower of Gon, no.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I'm
Or,
just
or you
curious.
know Ron Keltham, but no, I don't think so.
Oh, guys, another thing. I have the perfect object in real life to represent the wolf bite ring.
Nice. That's pretty fucking cool. That's a fucking meme sound right there. Like, whoo! Is
Your
that
girl
the
just-
end that you wanted?
Yeah, that's it.
Mhm.
The girl just returned to monkey.
Return to monkey.
Return to monkey.
Let's see, Jules. After that, it would be Jules. No, Abin.
It's my turn now. All right, I'm gonna make some
Yeah.
shit up. No. All right, so Avon, very different character here. He's
Mhm.
going to kind of do like a first like a once over to everyone, quickly, just to see how they're looking. First things first, and if they look healthy enough, and you tell me what I need to roll for that. Then he's going to proceed and start his little day by um, going to a little corner of the bar so that he's not bothering anyone. Push his shield down and begin a prayer. But before I do that, let me know what I need to roll
For what?
to kind of get like a cursory look on how are them, because Tremolane
group
just
in
freaking
general.
puked blood, so he's kind of like trying to make
Okay.
sure that their health is okay.
So this is important for me to know. How are you trying to ascertain it? With a medicine check, arcana, religion, with your godly powers? It's a little. I need an idea of what you're trying to do.
Either detect poison and disease again or medicine check.
Since you used to say poison disease, you got what you need to do a medicine check.
Got it. That's 21.
That's pretty good. You, with Fortressing Bane, are not unfamiliar with vampirism, even though this in this situation seems a very unique example. You seem miraculously, Tourmaline is one of the rare few to naturally resist the curse of vampirism, as they
Oh.
fulfilled the things of being taken down to 0 HP with a vampire bite, and then resisted the con save and the Night of Fevers, basically. And so they're very, very lucky.
Oh, okay. Good.
For me, it would be more mental. You could I have a little bit of bags under my more mental exhaustion than physical exhaustion.
Okay. And now he's gonna he looks around, sees that everyone's fine, except for that discussion of that gold card that he quickly backs away from. And he's going to go to his corner, put his shield down on a chair, look around so that he's not bothering anyone. Looks at Tourmaline, calls them over.
Tourmaline goes over.
And in order to kind of streamline this, DM, is it possible that he could have probably like grab a piece of the Mother Be Here? Doesn't need to be big, just something small. DM, Mr. God.
Yes.
Is it?
That's her.
Yes. Okay. Cool. So he kneels down, one knee down, and he looks at Tourmaline. First thing you do is to start off with a prayer. Always remembering that Bane is above you. You always need to remember that. And he starts off like with a deep kind of Gregorian chant, and takes a pause and sets the offering on top of the symbol of Bane, and he begins like, "I serve no one but Bane. He is feared always. The Iron General strikes down those who stand against him, and thus those who stand against me. Loyalty is reflected in the reward of power. The Conqueror walks with me, beside me, under daylight, under nighttime. Grant me your favor, Lord Bane. Protect my allies, destroy my enemies. This realm is just one more to take." And he just kind of waits for the response.
From Bane or from Tourmaline?
From Bane. Well, Tourmaline can probably say something as well. He's not like stopping her.
Tourmaline's just gonna be like watching, like, this is so interesting. I've never, I like it, like very respectful, like, I've never seen this, like mimicking how you're sitting, like, I've never seen this before. This is very interesting. What is supposed to happen?
What do you want happens, Sir?
Just a sign that he's still around in some way, even if it is distant.
You do not get a sign. The thing, you feel energy from yourself, but you do not feel the outside flow into you that you usually would.
Yeah, you see that he kind of like stares at the offering for a moment. It frowns deeply. He doesn't say anything.
This is less a message received. This is a disconnect. You do not feel a two-way connection here.
Your god's not here.
Do I hear that?
No, that was
Stronger to talk to you.
Hold on. I personally would have said yes, but it was from like a different higher power. But then again, that's just me.
Yeah. If your character wants to die, sure, you can say that. He frowns for a moment and just looks determined. This doesn't often happen.
Oh, what is supposed to happen then?
Some sort of sign. Sometimes the offering bleeds. Sometimes it burns away. Sometimes it disappears.
Well, that's fun. That's a nice little, like, acknowledgement. Is there a reason that he's not acknowledging, or do you think Mr. Dracula has his fingers in too many pies, so to speak?
He waits for a moment and kind of grabs at his holy symbol underneath his chainmail, and rubs at something around his neck. You can see it's like a kind of like a scar that goes all the way around his neck, like a stitching scar. And he pauses. I can feel it within me, but I cannot feel him outside of me.
I don't quite understand what you mean, but if you still feel the stuff he gave you, you're probably your own, I guess, power source right now? If that, maybe? I don't know. I just know basic little spell magics. I don't know how the whole devotion works. It is devotion that gives it to you, right? Or is that different?
It is devotion.
Okay. Well, if he's been with you for this long, he's probably not going to just up and abandon you for no reason. Maybe it's like when a message spell doesn't hit. Maybe it's just that.
Like he continues to frown for a moment. He knows that Tourmaline is trying to like keep him calm because
Mhm.
he looks like he's about to just break some shit, and like he nods for a moment, goes back into his discipline. Then perhaps we just have to find a way to make him listen.
Perhaps. Oh, we could go to a different town and find all the bad shit that's happening there and beat it the fuck up, and maybe he'll see then. Maybe you just need to do more like
That's perfect.
the violence.
Like he grins a little and chuckles. He's like, I approve of this idea.
I do as well. I want to find more people who if I steal from them, I won't immediately feel bad. These people have nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is not a good stealing place.
Well, Azuki kind of like opens up the bar doors, saying, "Well, you can't beat the shit out of anybody on an empty stomach. Come and get it."
You know, I don't think I'm going to get used to not having a private conversation with them around.
Oh yeah, honey. With my ears, you will never have a private conversation again.
Let me know if you need me to knock her up. And he grabs his shield, grabs the offering because it's kind of fit.
I
Puts the shield around his shoulders. He's like, "Go get some food."
let's eat.
And he sits down with the rest of the party. Probably grabs a couple of things, but he just stares at them, pokes them, grabs one, kind of like eats it, but it's like, you know, you can tell that he's kind of do that in imitation of everyone else. He's like,
Yeah, no, I'm just devouring my meat.
Alfred is on his like second plate now. He looks over to.
oh my god! No, he's not imitating that far.
No.
He looks over to. He looks over to Alfred's like, "Are you gonna eat that?"
He just like takes like a couple of sausages, puts them aside, you know, just not to be rude because that's manners, and gives him the rest. Delicious.
Next day,
Like
like
sausage.
devours the rest of Evan's plate.
Just like delicious.
Alfred, slow down. You're gonna give yourself a stomach ache again.
Or you're going to
Barbara,
choke.
I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. You can't stop me. I'm so hungry.
Well, I have one more piece of uncooked meat. If you would like me to fry that up.
Oh yeah. I'll take that. You know, for the road.
No.
It's not that. No. Yeah,
we gotta jerky it if we're gonna take it on the road.
That is true.
You know what? Fry it up anyways. I'll just eat it now.
No.
Okay.
We do
No,
need to
we're
we
gonna
do need to
jerky
get jerky. If we're going to leave this town. Are we going to leave this town? Because I think it'd be a good idea.
Today.
Oh, perfect.
She kind of sheepishly walks away back toward the kitchen and starts frying up.
Okay.
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 Alright.
Okay, now this is an out of character question.
We
Who
still
has the proficiency in driving?
We're not driving.
One thing. Before you guys leave and before we do anything, I still want to let Darius have one choice to when they want to do anything.
Right.
Why not? I thought-
Yeah.
Darius was the last
Darius.
person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Ludwig has kind of been watching everyone as he just silently sips his tea. And as soon as Bakra is like, because Bakra said, "Oh, we're going, let's go." Ludwig kind of chimes in like, "Actually, I need to go over to the chapel."
There's a chapel.
Okay.
Wait, there's a chapel here?
Yeah. I
Oh.
met the guy who stays there. He
What's he like?
he gave me this tea actually.
Oh, yeah, it smells very nice. I was wondering if there was any more left, if I could have a sip, or if not, it's perfectly fine.
Oh yeah. I mean, he gave me a lot, so I mean, I can make some for you guys if you want.
I would
Is it possible
appreciate
to
that.
run some?
Yeah, he's a really nice guy. He told me he told me faith, um, to just hope I don't die. Basically, was what I got.
Well,
Um,
that is sweet.
but I'm supposed to meet with him today. Oh, and he also he told me there's a place, there's like a little city or something that is like, there's like a city out there somewhere. He told me there's someone that stays there that could possibly help with the Strahd situation.
Did he give any more details about this city?
Like a name or like
to-
a general location or direction
let-
even.
Geography?
To remind you a little bit, 2 things. One, he told you in the village of Crest there's an abbey, and the abbot, the leader of the abbey, might be able to help. Two, that sometimes on a hill near Kresk, you can sometimes see a city through the mists.
Oh, okay.
Okay, wait, let me
Just pretend I said that.
let me write that down. So in Kresk, the Abbey can help us?
No, okay, so an abbey is a place where people devote
Okay.
themselves to God. It's like where monks and nuns.
Oh, okay.
The abbot is a person in charge of an abbey.
Yes. Okay. The Abbot can help us.
Yes, that's what they said. He thinks they can help us.
On a hill near Kresk. Oh, wait, it's Kresk with a Z, right? Wait, how's Kresk
K-R-E-
spelled?
Krezk, I think.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Yep.
Oh, felt nice.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna go see him because I promised him I'd come back.
All right, I'll tag along.
Would it be alright if I
Sure.
tagged along as well? I've always told Abin, but I am very interested about religions and things, cause where I'm from there aren't any, essentially, not really.
Oh, you all are talking about religions, huh?
Mhm. It's why I was over with
I've-
Abin when he was doing his prayers. They're called daily prayers, right?
Oh, I've never prayed before. I didn't really know that much about gods before I started traveling, and then I found out that like tons of people worship gods, and it's crazy. I mostly just kind of like looked at the sky and was like, respect nature and all that, and like the nature spirits that would like, affect the world, and we would kind of try to give back to them, and we'd migrate so we could let the nature spirits guide us. But now I'm learning about all these other gods, like gods of light and fire, and like gods of
Mhm.
war, and like water gods, and it's crazy how many gods
It
there are. I
is.
mean,
It is. I thought they were just the behemoths, and they were already all dead, and all of a sudden they're actual gods that have more than just giant monstrous bodies that eat people. It's so weird, and they're not
that
all
sounds
dead.
scary.
Yes. Well, I mean, they're all dead now, but
Well, I guess so. Yeah. I can't believe it. Wait, Evan, you were praying. You said.
I was.
Could I pray with you next time? It might. I feel like it might be fun. I've always wanted to try it.
I do not see why not. So long
Oh.
as you maintain respect.
we could
oh,
all
yeah.
we could be
I'll be-
prayer buddies. We could all three of us be
Yeah,
prayer
prayer,
buddies.
prayer buddies. Yeah.
gosh.
I'm very respectful. I promise. Well, I tried to be.
A Bane study club.
Some.
We're gonna start
Yes.
Bible study group.
I approve of this.
Ludwig,
Mm,
did you see the little did you see the thing I pinged you for in?
I did, yeah.
I wanted to shut up so you could take your turn, so I just quickly.
Nice.
Humphrey looks to Ludwig is like, did you? I know that you were like you're like a cleric. Did you have a god that you worship? Who did you worship?
Me?
Yeah, or Ludwig. Yeah, he worships somebody. I can't remember who it was though.
You worship somebody.
Well,
So there are more than just
Can I run a kind of like a perception check or religion check to something to see if I can identify any holy symbol or something on him?
so
Yeah.
there are more gods than just Bane.
But
Interesting.
which one do you want me to roll?
Me what it was before, but I can't remember right now.
Oh, DM, which one do you want me to roll?
Religion check, maybe.
Religion probably the best one.
Alright, dude. I mean, snippet. 18.
Any religious symbols? Ludwig?
That'll be up to Ludwig.
I'm trying to think back.
If you want time to think about this, you
honestly.
can always come back to this because definitely we're near the end of the session, and I have a closing.
Yeah,
paragraph ready.
I would have to go back into my notes because honestly, I don't really remember if I gave him God he worship.
It's like an amulet, but it's empty and it's just like a space that is like a PNG transparency kind of thing.
Yeah. It's the it's like inside
the
the amulet.
missing-
It's like the texture missing.
It's
What
the
is
missing
this?
texture errors from Gary's mom.
Yeah.
It's the little white and gray checkerboard.
First the
Okay.
purple and black missing texture.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let me end this. I'm gonna take the reins from everyone. Have a closing scene because I'm gonna
Right.
basically get your guys' consensus on this.
Mhm.
You get your cart that you need from Erwin Matrikov to go to the Wizard of Wands.
Tanku Urwin.
Erwin to do a bit of a exposition. Erwin.
No! Why? Why did this happen to me? I made my mistakes.
Oh, there you
welcome
go.
back, dude.
Back. Cool.
It crashed, I'm
Cool.
sorry.
Welcome back, dude.
Cool. On the way, Arabelle, the Vistani girl you rescued, says that her village and where her father lives is on the way. It's just a little bit of a detour. So you take Arabelle up with you. You say goodbye to the fucking Costanzis, the two Vistani couple, the Vistani couple in town. And you load up and you're ready to go. You set open the gates. The expanse, the wilderness, the wild, the Barovia is in front of you. It is quiet, misty, silent. The only sounds on this road is the footsteps of the horses, the clinks of the wood on stone, and something else. And that's where we're gonna end.
Something
Yeah,
else.
we're gonna get attacked.
Ruh-roh.
Boom.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
Bane,
you guys-
we really in it now.
This is fun. The roleplay moments were long, but I really enjoy asking Bentley what plastic is and
No, I actually missed it. Ludwig, you wanted to go talk to the priest, right? But you never got to?
Yeah.
let's
we're
do
gonna
that,
go
let's do that, let's do
chapel,
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna
Yeah.
go to the chapel.
Yeah.
Religion
we go to
buddies.
chapel on our way out.
You're gonna okay. So before we leave, next session you'll talk to the priest on the way out. He'll meet you at the gate. He said
Okay.
he would anoint your cart so for some good luck, hopefully. You know,
Nice.
just in case.
Oh yeah.
You know, if your cart ever needs to make a religion check. For context. Questions, comments, concerns, criticisms. What do you guys think?
Oh, that was so fun.
I really enjoyed this session.
I wish I wouldn't have interjected so much. That way we could have gone longer.
You were
but like,
you were fine. I wish we had like explored more of Valaki, but like that's on me. That I was just like vibing. I could have explored more. I could have been like, DM, find me something interesting. But I only thought of
I
that
got
at
a
the
list
end.
of places you guys can go to. And
Yeah.
Good.
You know, we'll be back in Valaki. We can explore it next time.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
glad
yeah.
you guys like it. I can't wait for next session. I
Oh yeah.
have a lot more prep work I want to do because it's gonna get good.
Yeah, I definitely need to explore more.
so this is the easiest way to represent that I have the ring equipped. It is it's literally just looks like this. I'm like,
All
Nice.
right.
Nice.
All right. Good talking, guys. For those who need to leave because it's 8 a.m. tomorrow, go to fuck to sleep. I'm going to go to fuck to sleep to 2.
Yeah.
Two.
Yeah. To two.
Night.
Two.
See you, Felix. Take care.
I feel like
And
Night.
see you
Felix.
this time. Don't, if I see you coming back,
Night.
oh my god, go to sleep.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good
I'm also
night,
gonna
all.
I'm also gonna leave BC. Bye guys.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye. They're so cool. Love them lots. Let's see. There we go. Oh, why is that like that? There we go. Fixed it. Well, that was the second episode for Curse of Strahd. I hope you guys enjoyed. My camera is flipped around. Flip horizontal. Okay. Alright, it's locked. So let me just transform. Flip horizontal. There we go. That's not weird to look at. Hell yeah. Alright. Thank you guys for popping in. I hope everyone has a great night. And we are going to raid Chobu. He's playing Minecraft. And just vibing. Alright. Bye guys! See you Tuesday, if not before. Tuesday at the latest.